Alrighty, everybody. Welcome in to part 2 of Trails from Zero today. Wanted to get back and do some more later on in the night. Hope everyone's doing well. But let's get on with it. Misty, good to see you. And yeah, when I saw some of the VAs that got announced, I didn't recognize any of the names right off the bat. So it's cool to know that that person had a role like that. That's cool. Well, let's get it. Let's do some more. I believe we were done with pretty much everything except the many famous use of Crossbell, which we were still in the middle of. This one is where we had to go to the precinct for, so that's the main quest today. And everything else is going on there. Let me see. How many locations did I get for this? I did 5. You know what? Only because I don't want to miss these. Oh, that's cool, Misty. Hell yeah! Only because I don't want to miss these, and I know Ramen is now streaming. Playing Echoes of Aincrad looks really cool. I've been enjoying that. I'm gonna check some of these. I'm gonna run along this way. Oh shit! Okay, okay. So they're familiar names to you. All right. Well, that's good to know at least. Hell yeah. So I got those 2. Just looking over them real quick. Yo, Sedition? Good to see you again, my man. How are you doing? Round 2, we're doing it again. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was able to stream for a little bit earlier. It was a little shorter than I wanted, but it worked out well. I was able to eat dinner, take a little bit of a break, and now we're back. Crossbell Highway. I think that's the one I didn't do. I'm just looking at a list of the locations right now. Look real quick. I don't think I would have come over this way for anything, so... Sorry, I just have a guide up on the other tab. Give me 2 seconds. This is on map 3, the railing overlooking the train tracks. Hell yeah. Yo, Shin, welcome in. Good to see you. Spirit back before GTA 6. Dude, we're getting everything before GTA 6. Bro, we got Tupac in Stranger Than Heaven. We got Tupac in Yakuza. We got Tupacuza before GTA 6. This is insane. Yeah, but, okay, so we wanted to talk metal earlier. What are some bands that you've been listening to, but have been really getting into lately? I'm curious. If you want to tell me your favorites, just people you've been listening to, maybe some concerts you've seen, I'm curious. When are you going to start the Shaman hunt, Shin? Four full odds hunt you've beaten? Oh, hell yeah. So now with that, I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and I believe the 2 that I've left, I don't think I can get to. One of them was definitely down in that tunnel, and I'm thinking the other one must be through there as well. As soon as you beat Brilliant Diamond. Okay, sounds good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a mix of old and new Death, Black, and Thrash. Hell yeah, dude. Got any shows you're coming up to see? So many cool tours announced, man. I'm so hyped. Like, Arch Enemy with the Black Dahlia murder, with Septic Flesh, Crypta, and Thrown into Exile around here. I'm obviously not sure where you're from, Sedition, so it might not be coming around to you. You never know where people are from on Twitch. Make it another save to hunt Chimchara's Dawn, but I don't know for sure. Totally fair. Totally fair. I saw Septic Flesh for the first time. They weren't my kind of thing when I first saw them. That was a Legion, Cataclysm, Septic Flesh, and Decapitated. Goddamn, dude. What a fucking tour. What a fucking show. So I'm hyped to see Septic Flesh again, knowing them this time around. Yeah, so I don't think I can get these last 2 locations. Let me just confirm. Yeah, no, definitely haven't been there yet, so. Actually, another guitarist and drummer when I did work for the scene. Ooh, that's awesome! Oh, hell yeah! Is the whole band Greek? Because I know some of them are from... I know at least some of them are from Greece. Don't see a lot of bands coming from out of there. That's fucking sick, dude. Just in case. Goddamn, that's so cool. That's sick. Yeah, yes, Rotting Christ as well. They were just here with Immolation and Behemoth, right? Oh, that was a crazy-ass tour. I didn't get to see that one. But I know that came around recently. That was fucking crazy. Sedition, I don't know if you're familiar with my band. I have a command in here. We're changing the name. We got a lineup change stuff, so we're changing some of our stuff around. But we have an album out, and if you like thrash metal, death metal, and stuff like that, I think you'd like our stuff. So totally check it out if you ever get the chance and you're ever curious, man. 100%. We had the opportunity when we were playing around to play with a lot of legends, a lot of really cool bands. We played with Children of Bodom before Alexi Laiho had passed. That was for the I Worship Chaos tour. Havoc was opening up. There was an off date of their tour with Megadeth at the time. God, we played with Deicide and Jungle Rot with The Absence and Origin. We played with Byzantine, Whitechapel, Dying Fetus, Revocation. Gosh, so many more. Exhorter. R.I.P. Alexi for sure, man. He was. Children of Bodom was on the second show that I ever went to. It was 2010, and it was Clutch. It was Children of Bodom, Clutch, and Black Label Society. Like, what an odd tour that was. But they were such a massive band for me for so long. But absolutely, dude, I'd appreciate it. Like I said, we got some new stuff in the works. We're going to be going under a different name, so we're moving some social media stuff around, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. But feel free, absolutely. I appreciate any and all support that we can get, man. Like I said, whenever you get the chance, whenever you're feeling curious, I'd love for you to check that stuff out and let me know what you think, man. Okay, let me see. So we're going to talk to Donovan. Conference room. Okay. Counterfeit dealers, huh? First ever Extreme Metal tour was Devil Driver, Nile, Behemoth, Lamb of God, and Shadows Fall. Damn, dude, what year was that? That's a fucking lineup and a half. Shadows Fall was active. 3 Inches of Blood was on the tour. Holy shit. I'm looking this tour up. That was the Sacrament tour? Sorry, I was just looking up Yeah, we were gonna be done with the name back in like 2021. We just didn't get enough stuff together before the lineup changes happened. Before the lineup changes happened to really solidify anything, and then since then it's just kind of been all over the place. It's part of Oddfest? Yo, dude, that's such a sick date. God damn, we so funny enough, we played with 2 of those bands. We played with Devil Driver when they were on tour for their weird like country cover album thing. It was Devil Driver and Ginger on that tour. Ginger was still touring for the King of Everything. It was right before we played with them, right before they put the micro EP out. So right before they like really started to hit it big. It was kind of crazy. And Nile we played with for their 20th anniversary tour. It was From the Amazon to the Nile, and it was them in Soulfly. It was so cool. Yeah, it's not going to be the same, but you know what? It'll be interesting nonetheless. It'll be a cool festival thing that'll be fun to celebrate each year. It'll obviously be a very different connotation and everything too, so. That's such a good... You know, for as many times as Ambi comes in and says that, no one's ever said that back to him. Oh shit, don't worry. I really like the name. Vision Serpent was one that we came up with, and it was kind of like, it was one of those where like no one had anything better, so we just kind of went under it because we couldn't agree on a name. This one, I think, we all kind of like and agree on, so it kind of just works out better anyway. That is fair. It's very hard to choose favorites when you've been going for a while, but hell yeah, that's a standout one. No, it's not an evil name. Alright, what does this guy got for us? But welcome in, Ambi. How are you doing? Special support section help us expose a counterfeit dealer. Interesting. Especially when you're doing it during the festival and everyone's here, huh? You know, Ambi, that's funny because do you know what the name means? It's funny because I don't think any one of us has ever thought that. But you're not wrong. One of them, however, was 2012. It was Nile, Black Dahlia Murder, of course, Skeleton Witch, and Hour of Penance. My username is from one of their song titles. I've never heard of Hour of Penance. Skeleton Witch, I've loved everything I've heard from, and I've done deep dives in Nile and Black Dahlia. That's sick. No, Ambi, you do have the right name, but none of us ever thought the snake thing with that. Do you know what that means and what that is? That's so funny. I feel like if you Google it, you'll see what it's from and you'll see what it means and stuff like that. That's so funny that I've never thought of that. But goddamn, that's a fucking Taurus edition. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of some of the ones that I've been to recently that just like killed it from start to finish. Like, oh. Goddamn, so many. I've never seen Black Dahlia. This tour with Arch Enemy that's coming up will be my first time, and I cannot fucking wait. There's one that's been on my tongue, man. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's funny that you thought that, and not one of us did. I'm down for that. One of my favorite bands of all time is Decapitated. Love the early stuff, love the groovy newer stuff. I'm totally into like the technical stuff. The brutal stuff, not so much, but I'll try it. All it takes is one. All it takes is one, and then you can be hooked. So 100%. Sedition, are you in the Discord? If not, here's the Discord link, because you can send it into the Discord. We got other metalheads in there too. Feel free to join. This is not me telling you to join, absolutely. Just wanted to throw it there in case you're not in it. Yeah, Ambi just out here spoiling shit. That's a classical blues. That sounds so sick, though. Hell yeah. That's the name. I can't believe you spoiled it, Ambi. Okay, so how are we gonna kill counterfeits? I wonder. Stop them from smuggling the stuff in to begin with. you're just sitting on a gold mine, really, Ambi. So Crossball Station, the airport, and the Tangram Gate. Interesting. Oh well, so we'll go to Tangram Gate. Okay. Hell yeah. Ah, from Washington State. Gotcha. Okay. You know, it's one of those things, because I mean, I think everyone here knows anyway. I'm from the Northeast, from New York specifically, and what do you call it? Fairs? I just went to Milwaukee Metal Fest, and I was talking about that earlier. And this is one of those things. Living in New York, like we do get shows all over the state. You know, I gotta travel to New York City, but you know, it's doable for shows. And like we do get tours here all the time. And I was talking to someone who was from Milwaukee who was like, they were like 40-something years old, and they were like, Suicidal Tendencies is one of my favorite bands of all time, and I've never gotten to see them. She was like, I've been trying to see them for like 18 years, and they've never come around here. Now, obviously, I don't know how well-informed she's been, but like, damn, dude, I think I've seen Suicidal Tendencies like 5 times in the last 4 years. It's crazy. By accident. So it's one of those things, like, especially being from New York, it's kind of crazy. Do you guys have a lot of venues there that like these tours will come around to, or do you see a lot of tours get announced and just kind of pass you by? I'm really bad at geography, so but I'm asking for that reason. Trying to write some, so I might be looking for a while. You got it, Ambi. Good luck. So we're going to Tangram Gate. That's to the east. Yes. Yes, that is true. I mean, again, do you know what Call of the Void is? I think a lot of the things that we use, you might just not know what they mean. I do now. Okay. So we're looking for Velas. Probably just gotta go up. You know what? I want to give him a quick shout out. Guys, in case you don't follow Ramen, I'm gonna give him the shout out. He's live right now. Just drop him. There we go. I was like, why did that work? Just drop him the follow if you got some time. Like I said, really cool supporter, really cool friend, and great streamer. Plays a lot of really cool games. Right now, they're live playing some Echoes of Aincrad, the new SAO game, if anyone's interested. They're trying out the demo for it. Absolutely. Why the hell did it... Why did it stop this message? Yeah, I'm trying to look at it and be like, what the hell did it stop it for? I don't know what happened there, so I'm just gonna put it through. I have no idea. Okay, but that does make sense. Gotcha. Automod's drunk. It didn't even give me a reason that it held it either. Like, sometimes it's like, oh, well, it was held for this. Nope, not this time. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So, no idea what the hell happened there. But okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's one thing about living where I am, that, like, I can get to most shows, usually. That's funny. It didn't stop mine. And yours was explicitly explicit. Oh, you saw Gojira in 2024 as your last show? As your last show, like, ever, or just most recent one you've been to? Because I've got questions. Man, what a last show to see, though, there. Who are they playing with in 2024? Because I haven't seen Gojira now in a couple of years. It was all the jumping around you did. That is fair. Cannot blame you on that one. Absolutely. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I'll make another save here. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did I save? I'm like 95% sure I did. Let me make sure. I would love to give Ambi a pop quiz. And her survey that she gives out is not it's not personal. She does this to everybody, and this is a very good way of her introducing herself. She likes doing it. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, we got this, everybody. Items. Event. I mean, it didn't seem like they gave us anything. Like, it didn't, maybe a book? Approved vehicle list. That's something different. Interesting. So, they didn't give us anything. Okay, 9 passengers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, let's start with this guy. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Crazy Goon. Let's see what my blood sugar is. It's 85. I appreciate it. Feels great being an RPG fan, but the new Final Fantasy looking... Dude. Final Fantasy Resonance you're talking about? Or Revelation? I'm always going to be turn-based over action. I do love the 7 Remake combat system. It's one of my favorites. So I'm really hyped for Revelation, but of the two, Resonance is the one I'm hyped for the most. Hell yeah, dude. I cannot wait. And thank you for the hydrate, Crazy Dragoon. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Dude, I cannot wait for Resonance on the 22nd. I'm so excited. You know what's interesting? I don't know if Michelin Wonderland was around 3 years ago. I think that was one thing that they were saying. Sitting over on the other side wearing the pantsuit. Okay. She's trying to deflect. I don't know if I buy it. Oh, Tilted Magician, welcome in. I never remember if I call you Randy or Tilted. So I'm going to call you Steve instead. I cannot wait. The Octopath visual treatment? Dude, first HD 2D in Final Fantasy looks fucking incredible. You know they're gonna do it well. Streaking maintenance. Same thing. Same thing, Luna. Randy, if you say that one more time, I'm gonna time you out. Shut the fuck up. I'm sick of your shit, brother. Where are you at in it now? Just watch your mouth here. I'm not having Square... I don't want positive Rebirth talk to a degree, because I don't want anyone to think that that was the right direction to move in. So, I'll watch it. Just finished Chapter 9. Was Chapter 9, was the Palmer stuff Chapter 9, or was that Chapter 8? It's been so long now. I'm trying to remember. Junon was 4, 5 was the ship, 6 and 7. It had to be either the Palmer stuff or you got to the next area. I'm obviously trying to keep it vague. Honestly, do it, Luna. But again, dude, glad you're enjoying it. 9 was Gongaga in the factory. Oh man, dude, what fucking awesome fights too. Holy shit. But hell yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Is that Kilika? Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. What's been your favorite, actually, Randy, how much side stuff and, open world stuff have you been completing? Are you just kind of doing it at random? Have you, like, have you completed all the side missions in a certain location? Anything like that? Famous so leaked their Adventures of Elliot review early. We got a 34 to 40. Hell yeah. You know what? I have questions. 40? Out of 40? What fucking backwards-ass scale. Okay. I'm not... being that I know who you are, I'm not really suspicious of you. Which would lead me to you, because you seem like you're deflecting. And I think... You're the only one that gave me a timeline. Which feels weird. Is there anyone that they want me to talk to again? There's 9 passengers. Okay. Oh, weird system with 4 categories out of 10. Okay, so that's actually more involved than most people, actually. Yeah, okay, people just add it together. That makes sense. If I'm near something, I'll usually grab it, not running miles out of my way for a tower, although doing one normally puts me near another. That's fair. Do you, like, any area that you really enjoy doing versus anything that you really hated traversing? Because I felt like Gongaga was kind of a pain in the ass to, like, go around. Of course, if you're... This was also the completionist thing, like, trying to find the exact right mushroom to get to that upper area that you can't get to otherwise became kind of a pain in the ass. The area that you go to next was also a massive pain in the ass to traverse for all of the side stuff doing it, but... Again, on a casual level for what you're doing, it'll probably be fine, but give up on a tower because of that? Dude, it was such a pain in the ass. I hated it so much. If I talk to you, will it trigger anything? Okay, again, it's the... I think the old woman is what I'm really suspicious of, because she's the only one that gave a timeline, and I don't think Michelin Wonderland was around during that time. So if that was the case, she's lying. Do you have... You know what? Here's another question, Randy. Because, do you have a favorite character to play as? Do you have, like, a favorite play style? And conversely with that, anyone that you despise playing as, where, like, you're giving them in a party and you're just like, I just wish I don't have to control you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Cloud or Yuffie? Nice. Don't like how Rebirth handled Aerith? In which way? Because fuck, man. Feels a lot slower. Really? Interesting. I never felt that way either. Also, what is this Tifa slander? If you're using anyone but Tifa, you're playing it wrong. I don't know. I don't know how you do things, man. That's probably fine. I don't believe it. I think that's Kilika. I think she's okay. She's deflecting, but odd. Okay, that I believe. There's... yeah. Man, if it's not her, I'm gonna be such an asshole. Yeah, no, totally. With that group, you have, like, you have the whole thing sorted out. I despised playing as Cait Sith. I'm not gonna lie, I hated it. I think it's also just because I love Tifa so much that, like, why would I play as anybody else? You know, like, have them in my party and, you know, group them together and shit like that, but, you know, goddamn. That's so funny. Aerith's Bay, true. True. She's a portrait. If it's not Kilika, then maybe I was just incredibly wrong. But... Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. As a character, I like Tifa more than Yuffie, but playstyle goes to Yuffie. That's fair. Totally fair. And the 10-stream streak? Hell yeah, Crazy Dragoon. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, I nailed it. Oh. Oh. But hell yeah. Did you have a favorite location that you've been to so far? Oh, shit. Outward 2 got delayed to next year, so unfortunately I need to go jump off something tall. What was the date that was set for it? Like most of the locations in house? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Gilligan. It was for early access, but July 8th. Oh, damn, so it was, like, close. So, I assume early access got delayed to next year. Damn, that's crazy. That's so cool. Just listed Outward 2 for 2027. Damn, that sucks. They were doing closed playtesting and basically said that the feedback from them made them not comfortable charging money for it yet. I mean, hell. Cool, right? I guess. Listening to the feedback, that's the whole idea of doing like closed network testing and shit like that, so smart on them, unfortunate nonetheless, but maybe they'll take the time and make some good changes here and there. Nice. That's kind of crazy. As long as it comes out and is good, we'll forget it in a year or so. Valor, on the bright hand, I didn't know this, but Valor Mortis apparently has a demo you can play. Damn. That makes sense. Okay. That's so damn cool. Okay. Yeah, so again, we have this, and I think we're doing well with everything else so far. Now, of course, I need to start calling Ramen, because we gotta learn when that hidden quest is. Interesting.
君か。っておい。どうして君がこの番号を知ってるんだ?
Battle Mortis just looks so dope. When I remembered it's some team members who Ghost Runner, and yeah, and are also working on this IP. Yeah, absolutely. The people that worked on Ghost Runner. I've never played Ghost Runner, but I'm very interested after hearing that. I'm very interested in the concept of like this whole first-person Souls-like. I know it seems like a small change to the formula, especially when we've been getting so many, but I feel like that can change so much. And with how it looks and everything. So I'm super hyped for this. I'm definitely, like I said, it's a day one play since it's on Game Pass for me for sure. I'm very interested. I think you can, I didn't check, but I know that people were downloading the demo through Steam, so I wonder if it's on console since I play on console. I will have to double check that. I'll give it a shot though. Fuck yeah. This is still not illegal. So what does it need? Submit a request.
あのな、プライベートな話だ。俺たち直接。ただまあ、あんたたちの欲しがってる情報をパック。それだったら。まあ、人に詳しい話。わかっ。ああ。
A lot.
しかも確実にこっちの足元を見てやがるな。
Yeah, true.
でもとりあえず
100%.
行ってみた方が良さそうですね。
Yeah, and I know when we were talking about all the games that were coming out this year earlier, I know one caught your attention. I don't think we delved into it too much, but Castlevania, Belmont's Curse. I think that game looks fucking awesome. Again, I'm not the Metroidvania guy. I haven't really been into a lot of them. I'd definitely be willing to give this one a shot for sure. How does that game look to you?
逆にこちらが彼の足元を見ることもできる。
いや、というか。
おそらく悔しい。おととい、落ちゲーの対その落ちゲーっていうのはよくわかる。あの小僧が基本的に甘ったれですから。とにかく他に用事がなければヨナのところに行ってみる。私としても。
そうだな。
Oh, so Randy, what do you want to do? Like, should we still like? Do you want to record a podcast tomorrow? Like, what do we do now that we lost that? Like, I am so disheartened after we lost that one. Like, bro, that sucks. And I'm mostly saying, what do we do? Because I don't like, should we rethink our strategy and think put more of our thoughts into like outreach and stuff too? I don't know. Because that sucks, man. I mean, I definitely still want to do the podcast. I'm not talking about like tomorrow, like an episode this week in particular. I'm just saying in general, I still definitely want to do the podcast. But we definitely got to we definitely got to find a way to boost those views. And again, I think TikTok and YouTube Shorts are going to be a good way to do it. I mean, funny, like when Sierra found out that we did the podcast, she was like, "I would love to help with this kind of stuff." And honestly, like, do you think it would be a good idea, like, to just ask her and be like, "Hey, like, do you think you can help us handle like some of the editing for like if we were to record the short form stuff and the main content, we'll continue handling the main content, and maybe I can ask her if she can help handle some of the short form stuff." I'm pretty sure. I could check with her, of course. But she said she was down to help in whatever way, and if that's something she'd be willing to learn, it might help, but... Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll hit her up. Let's see what's up. But I'd be down for that, too. Yeah, so do you want to record something tomorrow night, then? We'll do, like, yeah, we could just do highlights for the rest of the year and mid-year Game of the Year thoughts. I'd be down for that. Something simple. Save. It's so frustrating, because, like, bro, just let me cancel the upload of that track. Like, if it's not our tracks, then why does it matter? No soundboard uses. I was so hyped when we found that out too. I was so excited.
よく来たじゃんじゃないだろ
私の助けが欲しいそうですが、一体。いや。
But yeah, so what I'll do, Randy, what I'll really do is, again, with all the short form content that I've seen on the internet, we can definitely do it ourselves too. And what I mean by that is, like, they play certain games, we can do stuff like that. We can even do the exact game. Like, I've seen people do, like, Connect 4 video game shit. I don't really need to explain right now, but, like, I've seen that. I've seen, like, so many other things. Like, if I can just, get that shit together, we can do some stuff like that, and we can just make some really, like, short content like that, and hopefully reach a different audience and kind of get the podcast thing moving a little bit better. Also, I think the one that fucked up was the one you started playing that was going on too long, so I cut it. That is what I was thinking. Probably didn't know which one of us to upload from them. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Sounds good. Have a good night, Shin. Again, happy birthday. Glad you got the shiny Piplup. That was a good birthday gift. Hope you're feeling alright, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, for the Pokemon shiny hunting stream. We'll catch you later, man. Have a great night. I want to do a podcast myself, but I'm waiting for the right moment to get an audience myself on streams and see my words and think quite the interesting site. When I have the income and can save to get stuff properly, then I can always bring up those interested in my passion for video games. Hell yes, edition. Dude, again, like, I love that kind of stuff. Absolutely. Whenever you get that stuff all set, go for it. The one piece of advice I always heard people talk about in the podcast space, because I listen to Kinda Funny and Co-op 64, I listen to video game podcasts constantly, and the one thing they always say, just do it. Just start it. Everything else will come in the meantime. You know, you'll get used to things. You'll know how things run. You'll know how things work. The more you do it, the better you get. But yeah, once everything's lined up, absolutely, dude. And I do have one other command in case you guys do want to check it out, because we have 10 episodes up online already. We have it. Yeah, we have it on YouTube. We have it on Spotify, Apple Music. So absolutely, please drop it a follow, subscribe, comment on the videos when you watch it. Absolutely, that's what we live for. I love talking video games, and I'm so glad that Randy's the one to be able to do it with. He knows so much about this shit, is so knowledgeable, and it's so funny because we have exact opposite tastes, apparently. So we cover so much ground, but we have we have very little common ground, apparently. But hell yeah. That is true. That's true. Sometimes if you can't find the right person, do it yourself, man. There's a lot of interesting content that's a solo thing. 100%. Randy, you love Rebirth. That, you know, that's a good way to put it. We just play them very differently. That's a good way of putting it. But okay, yeah. I'll start to get all that stuff set up.
ハッキングの手伝いをあんたに
帰ります。
どうしていきなりそりゃあたく
いきなり犯罪を
だから別にそれに企業とかちょっと厄介な
厄介な
あのさあんたも絶対
わかりただしスポムットで20連鎖くらい食らっても
本当にやられたら
キティ
That's funny. Yeah, it's fair. Just keep going for it. Keep working at it, and hopefully it comes. It's the hardest part to curate. 100%. I mean, Randy, we're kind of at the same boat. Like, because like if because we look at our Stick Drift page, right? So our first episode was 105 views. I'm happy with that. You know, it's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Second video was 33. It had a big drop off. It makes sense. It was a lot, you know, took a lot longer. Or sorry, just we didn't have the kick of the first episode, so it wasn't everyone and their mother going to check that one out. Third one 13, fourth one 15, fifth one 19, sixth one 8, seventh was 89. And then the last three were 7, 15, and 19. Like, Randy, I still don't know why everyone was watching that. Was it maybe because we had Stranger Than Heaven in the tag, in like the title thing, and people really liked that? don't fucking know. But audience is the hardest thing to curate. So the more you do it, the more you hopefully find, and it's the best you could do. It's tough.
可愛らしい名前だけど本当にそんなハッカーがいるのか嘘言っても仕方ねえだろ初めてそいつと遭遇したのは半年かいくつかの会社にハッキングしてたら突然何者かに取り扱われたその時は慌てて侵入経路を切断してなんとか逃げたんだけどその時にこっちを小バカにするようにキティってハンドルネームをこっちに送りつけてきたんだそれ以来たまにこっちの仕事にちょっかいかけてくるんだよ。
Talking so tough because there's only so much you can do in a video. I mean, that's true too. 100%. What do you think about, like, you can work really hard and edit well and make a banger video, but a podcast will always just be talking? It's true. That's why, and that's why, especially for like us, I think there's like so many other avenues that we'll be going down that'll be worth it, and things that we talk about that we're excited to do too, which is why I'm excited about it. Like, you know, once we got the podcast rolling, for the most part, we can kind of, bang the episode out. If you have the background images all set, I can have that shit ready to upload in an hour, easy. You know, like it's super quick. The next part that we got to get used to is making the short form content. And then recording it, editing it, and getting it set to go. Because once we kind of get in the rhythm of being able to do both of those things, it's gonna, like, we're gonna have so much more of an output in so many different avenues, hopefully. And then once we add the streaming stuff to it, like, Randy, did you get the capture card? Because I remember when we were starting all of this up, you were talking about getting a capture card. I don't remember if you pulled the trigger or were just thinking about it. It's ironic because you've probably been banging through the most video games you probably have in your entire life, and you haven't been streaming it though. You do have one, okay? Yeah, I mean, maybe like I know this is rough, but we can even like try and put a timeline to it, like, because I know we were talking about it. Like, we can stream from the Stick Drift channel, and it would be a series of like, yeah, on these nights I'm playing through Xenoblade. On opposite nights, you could do Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that. Or, you know, obviously it doesn't have to be that, you know, just something along those lines as like a beginning that we could do. And then obviously there's still stuff like, I really hope Pokemon Champions adds like those duos that we can do. Like, I think that would be so much fun to be able to stream. Co-op stuff like that. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, I think that'll be such a cool thing that we could stream in September. Like, there's so many ideas that we could work on together and hit these different avenues that I think as long as we can stay connected with one another and like make sure that we get these ideas out and actually work on them, I think things can go well. Until okay, yeah, no, 100%, I'd be down. I was like, all we have to do is actually do it. But yeah, okay. Maybe Friday we'll take some time then, and we'll sort out some ideas. And again, thank you to all of you for being not just in the stream, but in the Discord. You just whether you're lurking here, whether you're chatting, I always appreciate it. You know, actually doing something. It's like the worst part of the something. It's doing it. The something isn't threatening until it's time to do it. Every time. But hell yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to pick it up on all these things, trying to stream more, doing the podcast and hopefully all the extra content. Got the band back and going. We're in the talks of doing some kind of recording now. Getting some drums for it, so super hyped for that. Maybe one day I'll have my shit so together I'll watch something that's not One Piece. Nick just blasted through Jujutsu Kaisen, and he was like, yeah, you finished it, right? And I was like, no, I never got past season 1. He was like, what? And I'm like, yeah, no, every time I load up Crunchyroll, it's just, I go to watch something, and then it just has it right there, continue watching One Piece, and I'm like, fuck, man, you got me. Why wouldn't I? I'd be down for that. 100%, Randy. It's the 18th, right? That comes out in 2 days. What is it? What do scores look like? Who has that on the board? Okay. Nothing yet. It's Jake that has it on his board. And don't forget for the Fantasy Critic thing, Randy, you gotta drop Clockwork Revolution and Metro 2039 now. Yeah, and I think no matter what I do, I don't think there's a way that I can get to first place now from Jerome. Having the unannounced mainline 3D Mario platformer is really gonna fuck me. Because I think the only other game I could drop on my board that would be a smart move might be Kena Scars of Kazumura. Because if it wasn't announced for 2026 now, I think it's gonna get pushed. But if that's the case, I don't know what to pick up. But rewatching Avatar? Oh hell yeah. The embargo is the 18th, which is worrying. I mean, it's good to see that score come out as 34 out of 40. That's pretty good. Of course, one place is not, the best thing to tell from, but it's not always a bad thing. It is a lot of times. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it until you have to. The demo did look really cool. Like, there is the chance that I do want to pick that up and end up playing it.
今日キティがネットに現れ
こっちもどうやらキティは奴が興味を持ちそうなネタをネットに今までの傾向から言ってこれを逃す手はねえだろ。
なるほど。となるとどちらか片その間もう片それを何度か繰りそう言っただけ。
あんただったら僕だっていろいろ準備はしてるから2対1なら絶対に
2つも。まずハッキングの支援化の端末は
だったらちょうどいいジオフロント A 区画の仮想に第三制御端末こことはコアルーターが別だから。なるほど。さすがに専門。
ただもう一つはこの忙しい時に
それ
ちょっともん。
昨日もレースかなんかで午後の時間を作っ
おいおい支援要請だっけ。それって見返りに情報も渡すんだから。でもな。
ですからこのロイドさんたちはこのまま。
Oh.
で役割分担どの道皆さんだって。
だがそのもう一つのさすがにちょ
まあもうあそこの魔獣であればティオちゃん
なら俺がティオに付き添うから。
え
おうさすがに気をつけ人。
そうね本部も忙しいでしょうから。で
いいじゃんあんたってうわ
ー、わかりました。その代わり多分一度始めて
ああ
I want to make another save, just in case. I wonder where Ramen is. Because it just seems like he's kind of abandoning me here. I know I abandoned him. When I ended the stream a while back, but it just seems like it's personal to me. You know what I mean? Very excited for the Distant Worlds Final Fantasy. Oh wait, shit, was that on? Wait, when is that? Was it the 24th? Wait, because I asked you that in the text. It's soon. It's like the end of June.
わかりま。よくわからないけど動力ネットを利用。言われるまでもねえよ。
Apparently Nobuo Uematsu does show up to them every once in a while. Oh, dude, that'd be fucking awesome. It's on the 26th. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, so it's the Friday. Ramen, I know that you're not streaming anymore. Wait, are you? I was like, I had you pulled up, Ramen. I had a feeling you were here. I just needed to bait you out. How was the stream, dude? How was Echoes of Aincrad? Of course, if you're busy and that's why you were lurking, don't feel bad. Like, go back to doing whatever you're doing. I'm just messing around, of course. But Echoes of Aincrad looked really cool. I was checking out the stream for a bit.
ネットという領域の水面そんな感じになる。そんじゃさ
ーてやれそれじゃあこっちジオフロント A 区画の奥にある。
はい細かい位置に
了解。
It was good. That was fun. Definitely gonna get it day one. Hell yeah. That's awesome to hear.
さて、
はい、降りた先の奥に認証コードを打ち込めば起動す。
なるほど。
Oh, I do not remember
認証
how.
コード
以前 IBC の多分
大丈夫なのか？
ジオフロントそのものはクロス単にというはい。
And I do not remember where that inoperable elevator is. No worries. I'm way more interested in that than I thought I'd be. Echoes of Aincrad? Yeah, dude, it actually seems really cool. I'm in the same boat. I think you've seen more SAO than I have. I stopped watching for Alicization. I think this one's it. Yeah. I really want to get back to that, though, because I've heard it was a really good arc. Mind give me a recap of what you've done? Want to see where you're at? Okay, haven't done a ton of stuff. When I came back, the first thing that I did was the Day 2 urgent request, which was the one about the counterfeit goods and meeting Kilika as she came in from the Calvard stuff. So I pretty much just got done with that. I have some saves in case I missed the hidden quest and need to go back, but I know you said it wasn't until the end of the chapter, so I'm assuming I still got some time. But yeah, found Kilika. I got the person correct for the as the counterfeit dealer. So I got the old woman with that, finished that up, and it brought me right to here. So I didn't do much.
これが鋭角の仮想に降りるエレベーターですね。
That's where I stopped too. I want to
認
get
証
back
コ
to that
ード
so
を打ち
badly.
込みます。起動しました。
よし、その端末っていう
Hell
の
yeah.
は、
おそらく仮想それなりに歩くと。
あ
But you wanted to come here alone. Dude, it was so funny because she was obviously the only one given a portrait. So immediately, like right off the rip, before I saw her, I was like, the dark hair looks familiar. Started talking to her and saw the portrait, and I was like, oh, this is absolutely Kilika. Because one of the other girls in the room was saying that the dark-haired lady seems suspicious, and I was like, you're deflecting. I think I'm going to trust the dark-haired lady. Had the portrait. That's Kilika.
もしかして、
ええ、
That's so cool.
ジオフロント自体割と場当たり的な仕様変更で、工事の発注に関しては。
はあ、なるほど
That's so
ね。
cool. So Randy, when are you going to get back to finish up first chapter?
それにしても、こんなところに、
それをその
とにかく怪我しないように、俺の方。
でしたら、エリーさんやランディさん。
なあ、よし。
はい。
Hell yeah, Omega Strike. Yeah. Is this the only way to go? What on earth could she possibly be doing here in Crossbow? Very interesting. Especially, well, like, I saw her and then I kind of pieced together, I was like, oh, this bus is from Calvard. I'm like, damn, that's so cool. Not too much coming out in July. I mean, that's true. Yeah, you got some time now. Is Sean still playing Procopia nonstop? Did she finish it? Did you guys, like, finish that game? Because, like, obviously, like, I know, Did I get tired, or... Oh! Oh, no.
気をつけて。
わかった。行くぞ。
We're fine. Because I know the DLC's coming out at some point. Not as much, but she did? Okay.
さて
Because the DLC looks pretty cool, too, honestly.
と、行きます。
俺の番だ。
Shit out of them.
行くぞ。
行きます。
よし。
私。
俺の番だ。
So that's what she wants to do, is she's getting over the options. Yeah, that totally makes sense. It definitely seems like that kind of game.
俺の番だな。
Are you gonna be one of these things, like... Okay, no, I can attack you with regular stuff.
行くぞ。
はい、そこです。
任せてくれ。これが俺たちの力だ。
The marble ring. Nice.
そこです。
よーし。一気に行くぞ。
オッケー。はい。
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
そ
Do you have any plans for what you're going to be doing after, like, Rebirth now? Oh yeah, because you were really into Pokopia too, of course, Roman. Yeah, how are you feeling about the roadmap and stuff? Do you feel like you're going to be jumping back in? Like, have you been doing a lot of post-game stuff? Like, where are you at on Pokopia now? Might bite the bullet on it. Yeah, I mean, totally fair, honestly, with the whole not mixing with Pokemon and DLC shit. Yeah. You never finished 16? I thought you beat that. I thought you said that you beat it at some point. That's fair. That's totally fair. Do you remember what the last thing you did was? It's probably been so long now, but... Yeah, Randy's been super looking forward to it. I'm hyped to hear what you think. But, right, okay, so depending on that, might be Adventures of Elliot, might go back to Final Fantasy 16. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go back up through here, so this is probably gonna get me to the other side of the vent. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, stocking on optimal boss every time I load up the game now. I don't remember how to play and definitely can't beat it. I feel like you've got to be close. I'm now trying to remember. I don't remember. I guess I don't remember the end of the game as much as I thought I did, but goddamn. I had the DLC for 16. I wasn't as crazy about 16 DLC. I see. Oh, that's cool. Wait, so... what was down here? Chest? That's fine. Bring your strength down just a little bit for after. Just cooking dinner? Didn't eat yet? Ooh, nice. What you cooking? Want to go this way? Where do I come out of? Yeah, it's okay. Final Fantasy wide sale on Steam. They're all very cheap, so I'm going to buy others, but I really don't know if I'll play them. Well, which ones are you looking at? Which ones you got your eyes on? I want to do that for stream, so I'm just cooking the BG. Just give me a ring. Hell yeah. But you'll hear the Cash App sound. Just beef and rice. Just? That sounds delicious, dude. Always here for it. But you got it. As always, Roman, I appreciate you. Yeah, which others you got your eyes on? Oh, you 6 son of a bitch. You 6 son of a bitch.
私の番です行きます私の番です行きます
俺の番だな
さてと
俺の番だ
行きまへん良いデータが取れました
The 13 trilogy, Strangers of Paradise, and 6. Okay, totally fair. Yeah, me and Brian, we've gotten up to 5 now. So we're in the middle of 5. We're playing the Pixel remake remasters. So it's always like, I don't know if that's the best way to play them. I have Strangers of Paradise. I never played it yet though, and obviously we're still going through them all. So we'll get to 13 at some point. Okay, so I have absolutely no input to offer you. Oh, we're worth an ask, though, just in case. God damn, there is a lot to this place. Oh.
ジオフロント内の本来は過去のどうやら誤作動で動いている他にもな
そうかそういうことなら
はい
行くぞみんなはい
私の番
任せてくれよし
はい
よし
私そこです
任せてよ
はあこれで一安心です
You know, this place is huge, comparatively. I did not expect us to be going through this much with just Tio and Lloyd.
速攻で蹴りをつけ俺の番だ俺の番だなまだまだいけるよし
Already own
一気に行くぞ
16 on Steam, but only the first part of 13. Gotcha. Okay.
任せてくれ
はいそこです
任せてくれ
行きます
I mean, how much is it on sale? Because it's one of those things where, like, I don't know if you'll, like, put the money into the rest of 13 unless you know you're gonna like 13. You know, I also have faith that you're probably gonna like 13 based on how much you've been going through all these other games, and it seems like if you're interested in it, you're probably gonna enjoy it to some degree. But both together are $14. Yeah, that's tough to pass up no matter what.
先生可能始めましょう
We love our sewer levels. I just wasn't expecting it to be this big with just the two of us.
そこです
But true.
敵集団
Trails is good at it.
へいそこです
Get back here.
よし一気に行くぞ
私へい行きますそこです敵集団
Is there
撃
something
破
else
し
I
ました
missed back here? No, right? No, because this was the big room. Yeah, this was the big room. Oh, what? Why did everything respawn? That's annoying. Whatever.
そこです
よし一気に行くぞ
OK です
俺の番だな
私のそこですはいデータ収集終了しましたそこですデータ収集を開始します
行くぞ
行きますへい
任せてくれそこだ
はい
俺の番だこれが俺たちの力だ
そこですそこです
行くぞみんな
はい私の番です行きます
行くぞ行くぞ
私のへい
行くぞ新手か望むところだ
そこです
俺の番
行きそこです
行くぞまだまだいける
Nice. Nice. Is it true Adventures of Elite is actually for PlayStation Plus this month despite being a new game? Whoa, I didn't see that. Hold on. quick Google search doesn't show me anything, and I didn't hear about it. I'm gonna go with a hard not sure because I haven't heard anything about it, but that doesn't mean that it's not true. That'd be pretty fucking sick. Hell yeah, Misty. We love the sewer times. Yeah, could they be talking about the demo? I know Ramen knows about the demo. I'm pretty sure we've talked about it. So I don't know. I'll tell you guys right now, if it's free on PlayStation, I'm absolutely jumping. Like, I'll absolutely.
行きます。そこです。敵集団撃破しました。よし、一気に行くぞ。オッケー、行きます。俺の番次だ。任せてくれ。まだまだいける。先生可能。始めましょう。行くぞ。チャンスで皆さんお願いします。俺の番です。まだまだいける。先生可能。始めましょう。任せてくれ。私の番です。行きます。俺の番だな。さてと。そこです。データ収集終了しました。
That's where we came from initially. So we have those two ways to go. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So now we have that one way to go, but I want to see what's to the right here. Might be demo talk? Okay, yeah, let me know. Let's save it here again. Because again, I'm totally down. This is disgusting. That was disrespectful. Move through. Okay, well, that wasn't great. Still 70. I know it's a standard now, especially since it's a square game. Shit. Yeah, dude, it's rough. It's rough. But don't y'all love spending money? Okay. I know I've been saving tons of times, so I'll save over that one really quick. You're not kidding. 60 on Steam. I'm taking a look what I'm seeing mostly. This guy's saying maybe the digital deluxe version is 70, maybe? That's weird, I did see a Reddit thread So like, honestly, it may have been up for 70 and then pushed it down for 60. I don't know. It's only weird that there's like a huge Reddit thread on it, being like, I thought it was 60, or I thought it was 70, or whatever. But then you're like, what's in the digital deluxe version? That's true. That's so true. It makes dealing with the, like, crowd control so much better.
ここは
どうやら終点のよう。多分この近くに
ティオさ
これは
Christ.
くそ仮想の主ティオ
あはい
行くぞみんな
はい私の番です
Right off the bat, let's
指名発動
chip damage with some burn or whatever. Ooh, he's really weak. That's fun.
ドライブ開始
よしエニグマ駆動
やあはいエニグマ駆動
任せてくれ
それはい
You know what? Honestly, I think we
できます
俺の番だ
lied to you so badly. Now I just look like a jackass. You got...
エニグマ駆動
エニグマ
Oh, that one I had. Oh, that's so...
できます
There we go. Alright, calm down. You're also really good.
私の番ですそこです敵集団撃破しました
There we go. Accessory packs, it looks like. Gotcha, okay. $10 for the fairy bangle, cherry blossom anklet, and roselle ring. That's a steal. Yeah, if I knew what that stuff was.
ティオ大丈夫か
いえロイドさんの
ランディ
Have you guys ever... Okay, here's a question. Have you guys pre-ordered a Pokemon game? And, like, you know how, like, at the beginning of those, like, they're always like, hey, Pokemon Legends ZA is up for pre-order. If you pre-order now through, like, you'll get your choice of this, of these 3 plushes or whatever, or, like, a random one or something. Anyone ever followed through on that? And the way I say that is because, like, granted, I also pre-order from GameStop most times if I'm doing something physical, so I'll go to GameStop, and they never have the pre-order item. And I don't know if it's a case of they always run out or whatever the fuck it is, but, like, I've never gotten what I was promised. Never. It hasn't happened that many times, but it's happened at least 3 that I can think of, and 3's a decent amount for that to happen. That you're like, alright, what are we doing here?
しかし日頃からどれだけあの二人に助けられていたか
I may not need you for the combat stuff, Roman. I need you for everything else.
Oh, God, that was my wire. Okay, we're good.
I'm going low. Eating my Cheetos.
なんか
いえ第三制御端末は右にあると早速起動さ
ああ
Man, if you guys played 100 hours of Blueprints, you guys should totally play 100 hours of Blueprints. That was my knee. Don't mind me just eating my victory chips. Aw. Smart man. Smart man. Like, I don't remember what I was supposed to get for ZA. But I can tell you that I wasn't supposed to get a sticker. Honestly, makes sense to me. 100%. Dude, the collector's edition for 14th Week looks so good. That's gonna be so cool, Ramen. Yeah, that's fair. Because Metro is slated for February, right? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Stranger Than Heaven, Persona 4 Revival, Fable, and Metro 2039, and Tomb Raider, if anyone cares about the remake. But like, all that stuff already slated for the end of to the end of February. That's insane. I'm just licking my fingers now. Get all that Cheeto dust out of here. I don't understand. Like, what do you guys think crack is like if cheese doodles do this to me? You know what I mean? Anyway. Okay. So we don't even want to go to the other door. That is true. That's true. They'd probably try and hit the fiscal year as well, so...
第三制御端末ですね。
I think before April.
こことヨナが勝手に
なるほど。それじゃ。
はい。エリーさんたちからも。
あ、わ。ヨナ、こちらロイドだ。
Mm-hmm. True. What are you feeling? I'm gonna run to pee really quick. I'm just gonna mute the mic. What are you guys feeling? Do you guys have a day that you're feeling? Give me your best guess. March or April, and give me a date for it if you dare. Okay, I'm back. Really hope it's April. Gives me time to finish Stranger Than Heaven by then. That's fair. Hope you finish the Revival as well. I want my full attention to be on Revelations. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I expect, especially if it's April, you know, my schedule, of course. Like, it's very different not working and everything. I'll definitely have those two done. Rebirth launched in February and Remake came out in June. So judging from the trajectory of the moon, the tides, and the recent bird migrations, I don't fucking know. March 27th? That's funny. I was thinking like middle of March. Yeah, because Rebirth was on Leap Day, right? I'm feeling March. You know what the craziest thing was, Randy? When I got up and when I posed that question and got up to pee, in my head I was like March 13th, which is exactly 2 weeks before yours. Damn, dude. Damn, dude.
ああ、 B か
エニグマの裏側にある。そうすると
こなるほど。
消費 EP が多めなのでよな。後の段取
ああ、こっちはとっくにキティが現れたら連絡
り了解しました。
よろしく頼む。
I wonder if I'm gonna have to do anything here.
これで準備は終わりなのか。
ええ、あとはハッキングを始めた後も私が一人で。
でも実際ここ結果オーライでそのそういえばずいぶん気に入ったんだな、そんなストラップまで。
ええ、私は不思議とこれだけは。
これ確かクロスベ。
これはもらったも5年くらい前に。外版ロイドさん。
ティオって。
はい。
なんだよ。でもティオは確かどうして兄貴しばらく旅に出るって。
Oh
そんなにいきなり
shit. You're not wrong. And it's funny because I wonder if it was just like something intentionally misleading at first. You know? Although it's funny because when I did hear I was listening to Kinda Funny and they were all talking about like, all right, it's remake, it's rebirth, what is it going to be? Reunion? And they were like, no, Crisis Core did that. And they're like, they just really fucked up. They should just delist the thing and take it anyway. And then they kept going, and then it got revealed for Revelations, and they were like, ah, perfect, Final Fantasy VII Revelations. And they're like, no, I think it's actually remake. Rebirth?
一体どこに行くつもりなのさ。
レミフェリア公国だ。
Okay, Ramen, this is the kind of lore bits that I need you for. The Principality of Remiferia. That makes me think of the third. Is that where Kevin's from? It has something to do with the church. I'm almost positive. So just help me out on that.
なに、しばらくと言っても実は
Or am I
と
completely
び
wrong?
きり可愛い女の子をエスコートしながら
Shut the fuck up, Final Fantasy VII Remiferia. Remiferia.
あれはティオのことだったのか。
I think I have the whole thing
そ
wrong.
うです。私が9歳の
He's
時。
fucking cooking. I was gonna say I had that so wrong. Damn it! What was it, Lamar? Because I recognize the name Remiferia, and I recognize the name of Le Mans State. Was Le Mans State relating to the church? I'm gonna fail my Trails exam, bro. It's rough. It's rough out here. There's a lot of names. There's Kevin. There's Joshua. The medical capital of the world. Gotcha. And Le Mans State is Bracer HQ. That's why I know that name. Wow, man. Mine is 20, really.
レミフェリアにある実家まで。
レミフェリア。ティオの出身はそこなのか。
Thank
は
you.
い。と言っても、もうほとんど
その
元気だと3年前に家を出てから、ある事情で ガイさんに保護され、衰
Oh,
弱し
I
ていた
wonder why
私
she
は
went missing.
ウルスラ病院に半年ほど入
My
院して
punishment
い
is
ま
hiking
し
an
た。
actual trail. My blood sugar can't handle it. Altaria. Okay, Altaria is where the church is located. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get all this under control. You know it. I'll get there. I'll get there. Hospitalized at St.
そし
Ursula
て
for
なん
over
とか
a year.
回復した。
Wow.
そうでも
ロイドさん、私が普通の人間と少し違うのは
違うなんて。
事実ですから。外界の事象に関して普通の人には聞き取れないかすかな、普通の人には見えない、普通の人には、そして日曜学校に通い周りの子たちとは違った。そして
Aw.
両親は私を愛して次第にうちの空気が張り詰め、そして気づいたら共和国を経由して、
そうか。ティオは
そうかもし、そのマスコットを安心しろ。もしそうならなかった、お前を不幸にする原因。
でもちょうど
I know, I'm looking forward to it.
途方に暮れていた私はその感応力を見込まれて、当時発足、そしてレマン自治州に渡り、そして3ヶ月前。
ティオ
あ、
ごめんな。女の子との約束を守らないなんて。
ロイドさん、ヨナみたいですね。
キティが現れた。
You don't get over 50% like in Blueprints, an extra 32-hour zone. Oh god. Had other Trails fans take the Jeopardy board as well and they liked it? Hell yeah, it's approved? Alright, deal to deal. And hey, Ambi got 200 points, so she knew something.
わかりました。
俺は高みのティ
はい。あ、レオンシステ
I'm
ム
hyped. I'm ready.
起動。ネットワーク上の理想キティール。
Hell is going on? This is some Code Lyoko shit. Hey guys, we should get a Code Lyoko video game, like a good one.
落ち着いておそらく圧倒的焦らず2歩先を
第4ターミナル第17ターン第25ターミナルに追い込んだそっちの領域に
確認しこれは確かに早い。エオンシステム開放できます。
こちらも確認このまま行けば
いいえ、あなたエオンがダウンしたらダウン覚悟で限界まで処理を。おそらくキティはもうタイミングを見計らってコンマ1秒以内に。それではエオンシステムリミットブレイク今です。
So is it like it's a cat?
はい、ちょっと処理を上げすぎたせいで。
まったくあのさ、兄貴がした約束もし幸せになれお前を不幸にする原因悔しいけどパワーにしても行動でも俺その約束を守れるくらいはでかい男
What
に
if
なっ
Guy
てみせる
Bannings
か
is
らさ
actually Kevin?
だから
I fucking miss Kevin, dude.
ロイドさんとガイス、それでもどこか魂のありよう。
俺と
はい、でもロイドさんはロイドさんであってそれは
それ
ですからどうせ約束してくれるのなら別にロイドさんの言葉で思いついたらできる。それに一方的に守られる私だって
そうだな
Tio one out.
どうしたん
いやちゃんと笑ってる顔
これはその
ティオ元がすごく可愛いんだからおっといや笑ってる顔は恥なんか珍しいまさかあんたがそんな
それ以上無駄口を叩いて
それはしてあんたなら本当にやりかねないけどそれでヨナ
Ramen, if Kevin appears, I might have to add an extra 32 hours on top of that.
キティの正体は僕を無事アドレ
The
スを
answer is
掴んだ
no.
ようなテンプ
テンポワイアドレスを割り出したログに
開いてみます。
Uh-oh.
これはこれって
居場所を突き止められた仕返しにいいえそうなるとだ
おいだったらアドレスを解析すればなんとかアクセスポイントもやって
まあ放っておいて報酬のメモリークォーツ
なんかいろいろ
この近くにそれを起動
ああ
Nice. God, I love this game. Where are we? Oh, fantastic. Oh, I see where we are. Alright, sick.
おっとなんだかんだ言って
そうです
ティオ
なんでも早くヨナのとこそれに
そうだな
ローゼンベル
Oh.
ちょっと待ってローゼンベルク工房って人形を作っている工房だろ
Is it Ren?
北の山
そうだでも
キティの何の冗談
確かに
どういうことなあの工房にキティ
その現在実習なあとは
無線の動力波は不安定だから 普通の動力通信にしか大量の情報のやり取りをするウルスラ病院と見てもどう考えてももう まさかな。
Oh shit. That scene with Tio was really nice. Oh, one of the things again that I always like about Trails in these games is how they do their character development, how they kind of interact with each other. They always do it so goddamn well, and this was a great moment for Tio. We've kind of been getting all of these moments with our teammates. We got the moment with Ellie, with her grandfather and stuff, and finding out that she's a McDowell, and piecing together being the granddaughter to the mayor, and all that stuff. We got the moment with Randy kind of uncovering a little bit about his past, and now we finally got that moment with Tio and finding out that she knew our brother and what he did for her. I'm very curious to know if we're going to find out, like, why she went missing. Again, Trails usually doesn't tell us information like that for nothing, so I do wonder if that's going to come up again and what for. It was a short amount of time, but still. Knowing how young she is, it kind of worries me that it could be in lines with what was going on with Ren, but we'll find out. She definitely seems a little bit more well-adjusted than what happened with Ren. Jesus Christ. No one can blame him. That would be a scary thing to kind of uncover. Yeah, you're not kidding, Misty. 100% love it. Definitely. Yeah, definitely understand why this cast is beloved and everything. God, it's so good. Oh, okay, so some of the Mafia.
言っとくけど、知ってるやつなら全部知ってるような情報。例えば、警察。いや、確かそういう情報が回ってこなくて。あ、そう。もう、また明日。さっきの。せっかくの記念祭なんだから。うるすこの弟系装飾男子をよ。意味不明だけど。
そういうロイドさん、記念。その後も。ノエルさんたち姉妹と
Oh, this would have changed too if I didn't do those support requests.
その
いえメモリークォーツをコネクト。これで一通り
結構揃っ
今まで不明なところも多かったまとまった形で確認できるのは
そんじゃまあ一通り目を通していくか。
So Don Marconi, we've seen a couple of times. Garcia Rossi is his right-hand man. Speaker Hartman was the political guy who sits on the diet, I believe. I think that's like the general gist of what we've got so far. Ravache is the largest criminal organization currently operating within Crossbell State. Back to roughly 1130 the September calendar, coinciding with the founding of the state itself. Oh! Portions of the manifest movement goes between the Empire and the Republic under the guise of a trading company. Okay. And that's what Speaker Hartman is, yep.
なるほど。
今まで聞いていた話が的確しかし
ああ。
Okay. About 300 members. And the Republic as well. It's interesting to hear all of this, but like not much of Liberl has been touched, kind of thing. So Yin was more than likely hired by Heiyu to combat the Warhounds. Or the Warhound, I forget what. I don't know which one came first. Don Marconi. That is true. They don't.
ユーモラスな外見ですけどやってることはえげつない。それに思っていた以上帝国寄りなのに共和国を
相当や
Interesting, the Zephyr Jaeger Corps. If I remember correctly, that's where Fee is from. And oh god, their names. I know we went over them recently. It was I think it was like Leon and something. Leo? Crap. Okay.
あの若頭の人、両兵西風の両
大陸西部においてその部隊長をやってたってこと。キリングベアって名前も
そうか。でもやっぱり
昔噂
Speaker of the Crossbell Diet. Okay. Huh.
これがハルト。
なんつうか。しかし
Huh.
あの鉄血最小と会見し
非公式ではあるけれど、おじい様には会わずにハルトマン議長とだけ会談して一時期各国の政界
そんなことが鉄血最初。
何のために訪れたのかちょっと
なるほど。今まで漠然としてた。
冷酷かつ抜け目ないトップと歴戦の両兵だった若頭の存在。
Right-hand man. He's a smart one. Marconi is definitely ballsy. To overthrow the Fourth Dawn and to be able to instill Rossi as his right-hand man, who has ties with the Jaeger Corps and with such strong political ties to the
そ
Diet.
して
Yeah,
ハルトマン
しかもその議長ってのは
ties to the Blood and Iron
確
Stance
か
are
に
true.
クロスベルの警察が
そうだな。
待って渡されたメモリークォーツの
隠された。
って隠したってんならあのガ
どうやら後でお仕置きを
それはともかく。
Long and painful.
お茶の子
Ah,
これは
ah.
シュバル
エステルちゃんたちがいあのガキ
どうやら本当に存在するイベントのようです。それもルバーチェ絡みですか。
ああ。よし。
On the final day. Ah, his mansion in Michelin. Okay. Okay.
これは
そ
Damn.
んなものがでも秘密にしている割にはい
や警察とマスコミには現地でもなけりゃその通り
Oh.
課長。
やれやれ。まずまあいい。ここじゃあなんだ。そっちの部屋で
それじゃ
ああ、誰が調べたもんかは知らんが。
警察の上層部では
ああ、全員警部クラス以上はもちろん、遊撃士協会だって、受付やアリオスあたりだったら、
これも
ああ、基本的に俺はお前たちの行動、シュバルツオークションにお前たちには荷が重すぎる。
おいおい課長俺たちに荷が重いってより警察
それだけの有力者を招待してしかもそんなの民間人に危険が迫らない限り誰も手が出せない。
悔しい思いをしてんのはお前たちだけじゃねえ。特に一家の連中は毎年非人道的な催しだったら、それこそギルドにどうやら出品物が黒い以外は実際下手に手を出しまったら、だから今回ばかりはまそういうことだ。
やれやれで
納得しろ。だが現実を直視し、そしてその悔しさを忘れない限り、お前たちが
わかり、この件に関しては。
ロイド
やれ。
That's crazy, dude.
Loidってば。
Interesting.
ほら起きて。もうミーティング。
あ、おはようエリー。
おはよう。あなたが起きてこないから様子を見に来たの。
Still just mind blows me. Hell yeah, dude.
どうせ昨夜はいろいろ考えてて、
エリーは
この程度でへこたれてたら、それにクロスベルで開かれている秘密の社交界でも多分これ以上後ろ。
エリー。
だから今は課長の言葉じゃないけど。
そっか。よし。エリーがそこまで気持ちを切り替え、すぐに着替えるから。
朝食の
ああ。エリー。
What a great job.
前に話した時より。記念祭も今日も忙しい。
The festival's 5 days, so we have one. So this is the day before the
4日目の業
before
務
the
を
auction.
始めよう。新しい要請が入っ
そうね。今日は市内でパレードの紛失物とか迷子とか。
ま、そのあたり俺たちでやれな。
Oh yeah, was there anything more to report? Oh, the
お疲れ様でした。報告では。
okay. That's what I'm doing. East Crossbell, monster simulation, serial theft, and missing tourists. Ash Tree Inn. Okay, first things first. Oh, Ramen, one of the things... one of the things that you did miss, because it was the very first thing I did when the stream started, I did see Joshua and Estelle at the Rosenberg studio. So they probably got wind that Ren was there, and we went to go check them. St. Ursula Medical College. Alright, let's go see. Let's go check them first. We'll do the East Monster Extermination. They're on her trail. They're getting closer. Okay, where would they be, though? I wonder. There's lots of random rooms to be. They've got to be, like, on the roof or something? At this point, the many views of Crossbell, this is the final day to get them all. Okay. I looked up, since you weren't here when I started, I wanted to make sure that I didn't miss anything. So I looked up a guide, and I think I'm missing 2 of them. Which ones did I get? I've gotten Armorica Road, the one in Armorica Village, the Ruins by Ursula Road, the Cathedral one, the Waterfall on the Mains Mountain Path, the Stargazer's Tower, and this was the one that I had missed, the West Crossbell Highway train tracks. I didn't check to see where the others were, so I'll be on the lookout for anything else I can grab. Oh wait, the girl in 201. Wait, was it 301? I want to check her out. The Bracer's daughter. Not 301. On the other side. So I assume she's still here. Yeah, they've got to be on the roof. Oh? Oh, this is one of the tourists. That's funny. This was the room, 304. Oh, shit! Oh, well, it makes sense that they're in here. Don't forget the Moon Temple before Mains Village. Oh, that's where the Moon Temple was? Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, I'll check that. That's awesome. Okay, I'm glad we did that. The Moon Temple before Maine's Village. Is the Moon Temple, is that where I have to go through the tunnel? Is that where I started to head towards when I was playing through it the other time? Blind and hypnotize. Interesting. Okay. East Crossbow, by the way. Yeah, that side path in the tunnel to Mains. Okay, sick. Alright, I'll go to that too. You know what? Let me do that. I'm honestly gonna do that first, because I'm prone to forgetting that shit. Mains Mountain Path. Let's do it! And how's audio? Everything's good for you guys still? Everything works well? Like I said, I buffed everything up, so hopefully you don't need to have your volumes on 1000% to hear it now. Audio's great? Alright, awesome. That's so funny. Alright. We in it. Yeah, because I did not go this way before. Holy crap. Boom.
先生可能始めましょう。私の番。私の番。よっしゃぜ。行くぞ。ストップ。さてと。よっしゃ。はい。よっしゃぜ。
おととい来やがれってな。
Okay. Hell yeah, Misty. Again, glad that you're here too. Hope you're enjoying all the trails. You guys know as soon as I get back to them, I have so much goddamn fun with these games, dude. I'm so in.
先生可能始めましょう。私の番ね。俺の番だな。私の番です。行くぜ。さて。俺の番だ。私の番ね。行くぜ。行きまそこです。敵集団撃破しました。先生可能始めましょう。任せてくれ。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。俺のぜ。
ま、こんなもんかね。
よし。As V1 trails chill, Glacier Shredder, glad you joined the game. So it can be frustrating at times, but it's worth it. Absolutely. Absolutely. And as someone who gets frustrated, absolutely. Still agree. Oh no, Tio. Why? I was getting frustrated, perfect example, I was getting frustrated earlier with the side quest to do, figure out Ilya's stalker person. Because I didn't know, I was kind of figuring a lot of it out, but I didn't see the back path, so I had to end up looking it up because I was going around that building like for 10 minutes, and I was like, what am I missing? Stuff like that. But again, 9 times out of 10 in these games, I really do feel like when I'm getting frustrated by something, it's me. I can't say that about a lot of other games. That's gotta be the site. No? Sick. I'm gonna sneeze, guys. Oh my god! Okay. Like, I am so far away from getting caught up with the series, but I am dreading the day that I do. Okay, so I got that one. Ramen, where's the last one? Anywhere I can get to right now? Lock behind main story? Okay, you got it. Alright, so now I'll go do the east path. Monster extermination. I actually played the game. Who do you think I am? Someone who plays a game? East Crossbell Highway. Yeah. I don't think we know anything about where it is, so I'll just run along the path. Need your opinion on this. You got it. What do you need? Twitter and Discord. Save here. Just in general, or I'm waiting. I'm waiting for another message just in case. I'm assuming something followed this up. Okay, so it can hypnotize and it can also blind, which is interesting. So we got two of them. What do we look? Okay, we don't really know. They're totally gonna be weak. I'm not gonna risk that. I want to blind you guys. Barely any damage though. Okay, really weak to... Interesting. Okay. So we got a good start. Ooh. They are strong, but definitely worth doing what I did. Okay, we are gonna try and okay, their resistance is that. You know what? We're just gonna go for that. We're gonna go for aerial. Beautiful. We are going power smash. Okay, sick. Okay, I gotta play a little careful, but it won't be careful. What are your opinions on people being fans of games and never played and only experienced the game either from watching someone else or else play or clips? Like they've never had the controller to play it themselves. Had a fun discussion with people in another server about this. Okay. It's interesting. I think it's fine for the most part, you know? Because, you know, I can see a game and be like, oh, that's really cool. I've never experienced a game like that to that degree. Like, recently, like, one of my friends who doesn't live near me, I watch him play games over PlayStation, like, in a party. And I watched him play Alan Wake. Now, granted, I wasn't a fan of what that game looked like. I wonder if I would have felt differently if it was a cool game. But, I don't know. Being a fan of the concept of it, I think, is very different than being a fan of the game itself. It's hard to say that you're a fan of the game yourself, I think, if you haven't gotten the chance to play it. Because it's like, think of it with, like, other mediums, too, right? Like, you can't really tell me you're a fan... You can't tell me you're a fan of a movie if you've never seen it, you know? You're just like, well, I like the idea of what it is. I know it's different because you can see the video game without having played it yourself, so it's not really a one-to-one thing to talk about. That is tough. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting conversation for sure. Where were a lot of people in the Discord about it? Damn, doesn't lot of... Now she doesn't. We're so close. Yeah. That's a little trickier. I had to be pretty careful with that one. Okay, but that's done now. Okay, let's see. People watching Persona Let's Plays. That's true. I feel like a lot of people. I feel like Persona's a pretty damn good example of like one that maybe a lot of people have watched but not played. There's a discussion coming up that we were talking about unironically because Persona 4 Revival saying that they were a fan of Persona but only watched a Let's Play of it and decided to finally play it themselves with Revival. People are saying, well, you ain't a fan if you don't play it, etc. On the boat up, you can't be a fan of something you never played, but you have to be content with you having a watered down experience for everyone else, and then in most competitions, your opinions won't hold as much weight as someone who played it. To put it one. That sounds mean, but no, I totally understand what you mean. You know, it's the case of like it's two different levels of it. You know, and I wish it's like it's so rough because I think I said it to Delphin in different circumstances. He was talking about I forget what he was talking about. Maybe it wasn't even Delphin, but I said to someone like you just got to be self-aware to a certain degree, and I think that a lot of people should be self-aware in that regard. You know. It's like, if you can definitely be a fan of the concept of it, you can enjoy the story from a Let's Play, you can enjoy this, but especially in a game like Persona that is so choice-based and so heavy on the, it's my decision to do this now, I want to do it here. It's hard to say that you're, like, a fan of the game, because, like, people who are watching people play it, they may pick that controller up and they may not like doing it themselves. You know? I think there's a lot of different aspects of the Persona game that you could say you could be a fan of. I know it's very nitpicky, but you're like, oh yeah, I really like the story and how the characters present themselves and the social aspects. But then you get hands-on and you're like, I hate playing the TV world. And it's like, well, are you really a fan of Persona? Or, you know, like it's that kind of stuff that kind of get in the way. So I agree with how you're looking at it for the most part. It's tough. But that's not, and I know you're kind of putting it the same way, that's certainly not to gatekeep. It's only from a perspective of, until you've experienced 100% of it yourself and making those decisions and doing something like that, it's hard to put, you're putting yourself in a different set of shoes. Because like you said, it sounds mean and you don't mean it like that. But with the less experience in the way you're playing it, or with less experience in the way you're experiencing it, it's very different. It's just a very different set of circumstances. So I'm definitely along the lines of, and exactly like this. If you were talking to two people about Persona 4 Revival, and you were talking to someone who's played Persona 4 Golden 5 years ago, and you're talking to someone who watched a Let's Play 5 years ago, I'm gonna trust in one person's opinion a little bit more than the other, you know? That's it. Okay. The Association's tent in the Harbor District. But yes, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Can I get, like... Okay. Still can't get that, so let's do some more slots. Ellie's is now done. We're working on Tio's. We're almost done with Tio's. That is true. Yeah, no, for sure. If it's accessibility purposes, this or that too. That's another aspect to think about it with it. As a fan of the game, for something like GTA 6, they won't come to PC for a while. You don't have a console. Why would you get a console? You have PC. That's definitely a good way to experience the game. I did not mean to do what I just did. How much EP does she have now? At least 588, 463. Yeah, no, it's fucking... It's that's a crazy-ass difference, dude. Okay, Harbor District. But no, I agree. I agree with you. Gotta be hands-on to do some stuff like that. The Association tent? I'm realizing I have no idea who that is. Also, wait, what's this quest about? Some thieves? Thieves targeting the food stalls. Okay. What other tents are there? Wait a minute. Wait, I'm just realizing that. One of the biggest examples of a fan of a series but never played it. You ever heard of Fear and Hunger? I have not heard of it. I am a fan of it, though. I talked to the wrong person at the tent? Shut the fuck up. Wait. Oh. Motherfucker. I thought these were dudes just talking. Because I was like, it's the only tent that I feel like isn't a vendor, so I was like, it has to be this one. Okay. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed my joke. But no, I've never heard of Fear and Hunger. German Wars. Alright. Ah. Four different reports of it since yesterday. Wow. Hell yeah, let's do it. Arnold Burgers in Central Square. Oh, all around. Okay. Fear and Hunger is a very lore-heavy, story-extensive game made by a dude in Russia that has an extensive fan base. Lore videos up to 4 hours being made, all the conversations. Okay, so very, very deep in the narrative. Okay, so the Juice Stand in the minute, and oh, I think I actually know where that is. Noodles Burgers in Central Square, Palette Pizza in the Entertainment District, and Mithra's Gelato in the Harbor District. Okay. Okay, we'll start with the one in the Harbor District, which is the Gelato place. Wow. Interesting. Okay, so it's early and we only talked to the one person, but it sounds like they may not be working alone. Okay, so all the conversations surround this game. However, the gameplay is some of the most brutal, unforgiving, frustrating, tilting, and uncomfortable things people have had to play that people legitimately can't stomach playing the game. Very interesting. Huh. Yep, there we go. So slim younger guy hitting on them. was someone in the entertainment district as well. I don't remember where. I already don't remember. Oh, in Central Square, the Nardol's Burgers. Entertainment. Pizza. But interesting. So a game that has such excruciating gameplay that you don't want to touch it, but the story's so interesting that people are fans of it anyway in that sense. Yeah, true. So they love Fear and Hunger but never played the game. Oh, that's so interesting, man. I'm trying to think if there's anything, like, I guess... Because, like, okay, this is a good example, right? This is a good example. Ramen, I love Nier. Nier Replicant, Nier Automata, big fan. And there is nothing more that I would like to do than get some kind of port of Drakengard 3 so that I can play it. And even Drakengard 1, I know people don't like the gameplay. Even fans of Drakengard are like, yeah, no, we're good, we don't need this. But the world and characters and overall arc I find super interesting. If you were to ask me if I was a fan of Drakengard, my immediate answer would be, I don't know, I've never played it. But I've watched a 7-hour video explaining it. But my initial response would still be, I've never played it. Not that I love it. So I feel like that's my answer, you know? I can tell you again, I love the idea of what it is, and I would love to get my hands on it, but it always comes with that caveat. I feel like people could say, I love Fear and Hunger, asterisk. I've never played it, but I've seen this and this and this, and this is why I'm interested in it. I think there needs to be more explanation. More info. 3 out of 5. More info needed. Oh, this is the first guy. Okay. At the very least, definitely working with an accomplice. There's 2 people working with this. And this is the burgers. They wouldn't hit the same place twice. God damn, what key art, bro. GG's. The thing with Fear and Hunger is that conversations happen every day about the lore, gameplay, character analysis, theories, also people who haven't played the game themselves yet when digging through other means to learn information. Especially not only where fanbase over 50% of people claiming to be fans that don't touch the games. Yeah, it's true. I can't think of anything else that's like that. Like, that's insane. That's, like, it's such a high amount that it's hard to, like... I can't think of anything else that's so egregious like that. Oh. Huh. Didn't piece this together. Seemed like they were the touristy type. That's pretty much all we've had. Financial problems, I don't think we've got enough information to say that. Harassment seems... I'm gonna go for their enjoyment. Full duo. They were young. When I say Fear and Hunger is like the most brutal thing you can play, but the experience might actually worth it. It's not challenging fun, it's actually just brutal and it beats you down, like it's a sign for you to lose. Yeah, that's interesting. I've never heard of this series. I'm gonna look this up real quick. I'm gonna become such a big fan of it by never playing. Bro, you know what's so funny? Stay with Ramen. It's only so funny because of the context of this conversation is like talking about a game that you're a fan of without being a fan of it, you know, like not playing it. I type in Fear and Hunger, and the first thing that pops up aside from the wiki and the Steam page is a Reddit thread just titled "I don't like Fear and Hunger." That's funny. But no, interesting. That brutal, huh? So they hit they might be in the East District, but like East District wasn't hit, the West District, the residential district, downtown, but I don't know how many they have there. Oh. I was gonna say, like, he didn't say to check the unaffected ones. That's on me though, I should have asked them. If I had to, I'm gonna go the ice cream stall. They're young. Ah, shit. Damn it, I fucked up. Dude, what the fuck? Zeit just did everything. He just played the game instead. That's crazy. Damn, I really fucked this one up, huh? You know, that's fair. Except the last one. Hell yeah. But you know, I'm with you, Ramen. It's such a weird distinction to make. It's minus 2 BP if you care for it. I'll be alright. I don't think I've missed too much so far. And I don't think I had a save for a little bit either, so I'll hold on. Oh, I haven't been checking the cat on the roof. Shit. I have to feed the cat. Okay, what else do I have? I can't do that yet anyway. And I think the only other one is the actual quest. Missing tourists, yeah. I'm out of town city by establishment, now there's no sign of them, because how we find them. Interesting, the Ash Tree Inn. I think that was in the East District. So I'll do that. What do you give us? I forget. Do you give us, like, quartz and shit? Okay. The Ash Tree Inn. What is this place? Longtown Tavern Inn. Ash Tree Inn, huh? Where is that at? I'm shocked it actually doesn't tell me. That's Lotus Heights. Where are the other inns? He said I know there's one on the west, but I think that's Belheim that I'm thinking of. The Belheim Apartments. Yeah, this is Belheim. Where is Ash Tree? This is the villa that Ilya was staying in. The residential district doesn't have inns. Damn, I did not mean to go that way. The entertainment district, that's Hotel Millennium. It's just City Hall, the library, and the police department. I don't think there's anywhere to stay in the Harbor District. Ramen, do you know where this place is? Like, it's kind of interesting that it doesn't mention it in the request either. Like, it's probably Armorica Village, maybe? The Ash Tree Inn. The reason I'm thinking that is because it does mention the word village there. Okay. That should have been a big clue, is that it wasn't in Crossbell City. But okay. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. I originally believe that they ventured to the ancient battlefield off of Older Mortar Road. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. I remember, yeah, that's been blocked off. Ah, okay. Alright, let's do it. I'm assuming, is this ancient battlefield place going to be where the last photograph is? It's that's why it's store like that makes sense. Okay. All right, cool. Let's go meet Scott. Ambi, are you still even here? Yeah, no, let me hear it. Let me hear it. Yeah, so the Ancient Battlefield, this is the way I want to go.
Sensei Kano, 始めましょう。私の番ね。はい。行きまさ。
よし、俺の番ぜ。
任せて。よかった。
Interesting that even on this side they have weaker monsters. I'm sure that'll change when I head to the next map, but... Examples of people being fans but not playing themselves. Huge! Like I said, like very like story-driven things that you like Danganronpa I think is a perfect example of those kinds of games. For people looking to watch various horror games, Persona, Trails. Something that's super narrative-driven. Yeah, absolutely. You know what I bet is another thing like that? I bet like D&D style games too. Like maybe like Baldur's Gate 3 would be a big one. Just go to ghosts.
Sensei Kano, 始めましょう。
Someone even said Yakuza, where they don't like action games, but they love Kiryu and his story. Fair, I guess. Yeah, it's such a weird thing, dude. I mean, I'm someone who doesn't like action games. And even I played all of them. And I was like, alright, yeah, this is cool. Excuse me? Very interesting, though. So, Cursed Shield? Are we gonna smack him? Yep, that's exactly it. I wasn't sure if it meant it. Okay, good to know. Burning heat. What? You know what? No. I would not like to fight like this. God.
畳みかけるぞ。
Burning hard. Wow. Suffers faint afterwards. Interesting. Huh.
俺の番だな。ま、こんなもんか。 かね。
先生可能始めましょう。
But no, that's so
俺の番で
行きます
こっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。まこんなもんかね。
nice. I'm gonna go off to the side here first.
みんなチャンスよ。
あいか
任せて。そこです。
任せろ。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。やってや。
私の番でさ
おっしゃ
任せて。
任せてくれよ。
はい
俺の番ぜ。おととい来やがれ。
Nice job.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
任せです。
俺の番だな。
よ
ユニグマ駆動。
That was
これで
cool.
一安心
Any
で
of those
す。
shield guys that I see now, I'm done with. I'm not.
かかってきやがれ。
私の番ね。エニグマ
行くぞ。
駆動。
エニグマ
おっしゃ
駆動。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
No. No. This is rough, guys.
さてと。エニグマ
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
Ah.
ドライブ開始。
マジかよ。
Damn, dude.
まだやれる。
You know what? I'll just let it. We'll try it again.
みんな
行きます。ドライブ開始。私の番ね。エニグマ
行くぞ。
駆動。
おっしゃ。
Unlucky. It'll be fine. Much better. Oh yeah, that's the one I needed to go on. Oh well, not if we
ダメダメです。
fucking fuck, dude. There we
行き
go.
ます。ヘイ、
Alright.
敵集団撃破しました。
Just fucked up a little bit. Heal. Alright. Cool. Oh, I went the right way? Okay. Well, now that I know I'm going the right way, let's turn around. Oh, the combo crafts. I keep forgetting about them. Alright, yeah, no, I'll absolutely do that. I gotta get some CP back with some of these people. Yeah, that's correct. Magic base. There was a juicy crit you could have stolen there, but she was casting, so I got it. Ah, okay. Good to see. That's the kind of stuff I have to remember.
チャンスです皆さんお願いします
おととい来やがれってな。
Yeah, fuck these basket dudes. Such a pain in the ass.
先生可能始めましょう
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
はいそこです
任せろ。
なんとかなったわね
Fuck you guys. I'm not feeling it. Oh wait, was the other? Who the hell was the? Oh my god! What the fuck are you? I think we saw these enemies before. I think we saw smaller versions of them.
みんなチャンスよ私の番ね行きそこです
No, maybe we saw this guy.
行くぞ。よっ。
さたか
俺の番だ。まだまだいける。
Building up that CP. Okay, yeah, so it was on that side. I just missed it. Okay. I'll have to go back that way. Yo, what the fuck, dude? What? Open the chest! I open it from the side all the time!
行くぞ。よっしゃ。
さてへい
I think.
さたか
行くぞ。
I think maybe I don't.
そこです敵集団続けてきます
That is so annoying. That is so annoying, dude. Are you fucking with me? Oh
任せてくれ。
my.
それ。
私の番です
任せろ。
私の番ね
I would have been so upset if that. Interesting. Okay.
よし。
Look, Yaba. Magnet Blade.
私の番です
They're like contender various fighting games. They love watching fighting game matches, but don't like to play it themselves. That is true. I think, yeah, no, that's a damn good pull. I feel like fighting games are absolutely something that people will watch a lot, especially like in a competitive sense. Why didn't it let me open? Watch it in a competitive sense, but will never touch
先生可能
themselves.
始めましょう
やるか。
私の番です
行くぞ。
ここだ。
You know, it's getting me a lot of CP back, so I'll take it.
行くぞ。
I needed to build that back up pretty
よ
quickly.
し。もう大丈夫だ。
Okay. That makes sense. I was gonna say maybe it's because I'm being aggroed and someone's on me that it's like the X button would be more for that. Oh shit, hit 3? Yo, that's a good pull. Who's got hit 2 on? Randy. Oh, and me. What's my dex? 24, 22. Alright, I'll throw it on you. Nope, we sure won't. Fuck!
任せてごきげんよ
Yeah, the more you know. That'll help me out a lot. There's not a ton of times that are like that, because usually I'm totally fine with clearing out enemies. It's just so annoying when I can't. Ugh. This is interesting. This is a big-ass place that I'm guessing I won't be able to enter from here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Holy crap, though. I like the dynamic weather in this section too. Like, that's very interesting. I'm assuming I have a lot left of this chapter as a whole, Ramen. I'm asking because I don't really think I should plan on staying up to finish it. I'm not planning on ending stream soon. Just kind of getting an idea of where I should be at. Because this is also still the 4th day of the festival. I'm assuming this chapter is going to last through the rest of the festival. So I don't think I'm close at all. Boom. Okay, yeah, so let's go to the right and get this chest. What? He turned. Fuck. Okay, good to know. Hell yeah, then that'll be what the plan is gonna be. Like I said, I'll keep going for a bit though. I'd say this seems like a beefy chapter. Oh. But hell yeah. I'm even thinking about doing it tomorrow afternoon too. It really depends. I might have to set some stuff up for the podcast and shit. Ramen, let me ask you something. Just on a personal level. Do you watch TikTok? Do you watch YouTube Shorts? As part of what me and Randy are trying to figure out is what we can do with the podcast more in terms of other kind of outreach and content. So I'm just curious. Are you someone who watches that kind of stuff? Short form shit? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Don't have TikTok. Okay. Gotcha. Very interesting. Whoa, hold on, we're here. That's what I thought, Misty, but apparently I'll go fuck myself. We'll come back later. Oh, this is a cool looking place. This is interesting sewer time. Level 27. Oh, whoa. I can't believe that I got away with that one. 7. Horizon rod. Ooh. I got a fishing rod from the chest and not like a reward from the guild? To be fair, I actually never got one from the guild to begin with yet, so I
始めましょう
can't say that that would be the norm.
チャンスです皆さんお願いします任せてなんとかなったわね
Oh, and this is the whole fortress. Oh, okay, so he'll be here. So. Alright.
みんなチャンスよ
あいかチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ行くぜ
さてとえい私の番だえい
よっしゃぜよし
さて
俺の番だな
はいそこです
よっしゃ
Oh man, we almost had him.
なんとかなったわね
Nice.
やったわ
Strike bell? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what that shit does.
よし一気に行くぞ
あいさ
ここだ一気にボコするよまだまだいける
I said it and forgot to look. That's how it always happens, guys. HP 3. You know, you probably have an HP on. Yes, you do. Let's give you HP 3. Yeah, okay, you're good. Actually, Ellie, you probably have some stuff on too that I can give you. Nope, I lied.
Yes! 私の番チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ任せるぜ
さてとさてとそこはい
任せる俺の番だな
そこ
行くぞやばい
さてはあこれで一安心ですそこみんなチャンスよ
あいかよし
はい
ここだよっしゃボコンぞ行くぞ
私の番ですはいそこです
任せろよしもう大丈夫だ
I didn't even notice the fact that I could go in over there. I don't know what I was when I first got in.
私のそこです
俺の番
任せてそこ
俺の番だな
さて
俺の番
おととい来やがれってな
Alright, cool. Now I can get in the normal way. I found the photo spot, but it didn't let me take it yet. It told me I needed to take care, like, find the tourist first. So, yes, I will grab it. I at least know where it is, like I said.
先生可能始めましょう
And also, I'm curious for both Ramen and Misty here. Of course, leave spoilers out. It's not a spoilery question at all. But I'm just curious. Out of all of the games in the series, do you guys have a particular one you're looking forward to, like, seeing me play at some point? Like, do you have one that you're like, oh, I cannot wait for you to get to this game? Like I said, no spoilers. I don't really want to know reasons. I'm just curious what I can look forward to the most. If you guys have anything in particular. Oh, damn. can we do? Fly. Or physical. You've got so cool stuff. However, I'm also okay with just having this guy. Oh, real weak to water. Which is great. You know what I will do though? Not stuff this has. With you, honestly, I'm still gonna go for this first. Oh, they've got health. They've got health, everybody. But now they're all kind of grouped together a little bit. So let's, what can we do? All of them? Good answer. Damn good answer. Yeah. Okay. Keep it going. Nice. Oh, I didn't even catch he got an attack there. Okay, sick. Nice. Destroyed. Doing awesome. Hell yeah. But that would be my favorite Trails game today, which is Beyond the Horizons, but that won't happen for a while. That's fair. That is very fair. They're just sitting still. Whoa. They probably have, so at the very least, probably higher elements are present. She did feel something really crazy. Here she said, but who's gonna show up? I know the gun just sounded. Bro, Ramen, you know what's insane? You know what's insane? I've never heard of Fear and Hunger. I just opened up the other tab that I had your stream up for originally. I think I clicked on another stream at some point, so it's they must have rated out. Someone else I follow, Jess Capricorn, she's playing Fear and Hunger. First playthrough. What? That's crazy. This is what I'm like. I'm gonna have never heard of this game, and I'm like, it's the only thing I'm gonna hear about. That's so good. Ario's pop in. Okay. Dude, fucking crazy. Okay, sick. Who's letting us have it? Especially you brace it. Yo, fuck that. That's rude as shit. Yo, he feels something too. Hell yeah. I like this guy. They do such a good job of like seeing this like group of people flourish kind of thing. Like you see that gradual acceptance and like respect earned. It's cool. Okay, so now I'm probably gonna get some kind of story beat here, but the first thing I'm gonna do is head out to the battlefield and get the photograph taken. Trails from Zero, very true. Oh my god, I didn't fucking get it till now. Jesus Christ, that makes so much fucking sense. Yeah, wait, that's awesome. It goes from 0 to Azure, right? Okay, where was the photograph? Can I get there from here, or was it on the right? No, it was definitely on the right. Although, wait a minute, I wasn't able to explore inside. Can I go back there? Because, oh yeah, there's some shit here. Nope.
データ収集を開始します。
よし、先に進もう。
Very interesting. Assuming I can't go in. Yeah, okay.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
了解。
はい、そこです。
行くぜ
任せてくれ。任せてそこ。行くぞ。そう。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
God, there's just something so satisfying about this fucking combat.
先生可能。始めましょう。
I'm so glad I understood.
さへい。
行くぜ
私の番や。私のへい。敵集団撃破しました。先生可能。始めましょう。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
私のそこです。
俺の番だ
Oh, that is not.
行きなさい。
任せてまこんなもんかね
よし、一気に行くぞ。
今だよみんな。行くわよ。なんとかなったわね。
Yeah, it's true. That's a damn good point of like way of looking at it too. Alright, what have you got? Oh, it's the same fucking eye. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be rough again. You know what? I'm gonna go for the ice approach this time. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair.
行くぜ
Similar way, I'll take it here. Well, you know what?
光となりた助かりました。私の番です。ガンナーモードオーバルドライバー起動します。
任せろこいつはどうだい
I'd so much rather that than lose this fight. I love that pick of mine for Persona 5, and I love that game to bits, is that every time people don't lose their opinion of Joker, it just stays the same as they always believe he was some violent deviant. True. It's weird because, like, they talk about... Hang on. Which? I forgot to look at some of these. Slows movement of enemies attacked on the field. Oh, that's fucking sick. Oh, I haven't looked at any of this shit that I've gotten. So we've gotten a couple. That's actually insane. It's true because they kind of mention it in a weird way, where it's... I feel like the most differing perception that you get of Joker in the game is when, like, throughout the time, like, as your social stats change and stuff, the classmates will be like, oh, maybe he's not such a piece of shit. But they say it for, like, the whole game. Yeah. Like, even if they say something like that, they're still viewing him as a piece of shit, like, through that comment. Trails coded, I have to talk to NPCs. Oh, that's probably okay, that's something I probably haven't done that much in a Persona game, especially Persona 5, that I wasn't used to when I first got back into JRPGs. So you see a lot. You've seen a lot more dialogue and stuff of yeah, exactly how they feel. There we go. Okay. Simply God. It's definitely a place of, like, the higher elements and stuff. We're definitely going to come back to the Sun Temple and the Moon Temple at some point. Ooh. Okay, so is that everywhere? How many places? Missing Taurus has done this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 locations? Cool. I should have everything now. I am gonna. Oh, just a penis. Trails does incentivize talking to NPCs because of you exploring the world and the events around it. Like, imagine not talking to Joshua and Estelle and see them talking to his work at Maine's Village and miss them seeing the dollhouse. Exactly. That stuff is just missable, and it seems so important to the overarching story. That's just, like, it's the details like that that you can totally miss out on. So yeah, when you're playing other stuff like Persona, yeah, that's gonna change how you see the game and you play it for sure. That's crazy. Let's go back into the village, we'll take the bus, we'll turn in these quests. We'll keep it going for a little while. Never seen me slander Persona 5. It's in the top 3 SMT games. Totally fair. Yeah, Misty, I like I said, I haven't seen any of his stuff yet. But damn, I gotta give someone a whole lot of fucking credit. Because that's a lot of dialogue. Holy crap. Damn. Alright, we're gonna get there, guys. Don't worry. Harold Hayward. Oh, shit. Benches near headquarters. Okay.
わかった。
どうしたの？
なあ、パレードの最中。
それは今日の人手だと。
ってことは
なあ、警察本部近くの。
gifts. Hell yeah. You know what I do want to do? I do want to do this one, the Many Famous Music Crossbow. Where did I find her? In the Harbor District. I'm gonna head there first. Since we're here, we'll just rest real quick. And his LP Crossbill was so big, 2 episodes in a row dedicated NPC talking. Damn. Okay, talk to Grace, then submit everything. Okay. Am I near the hidden quest at all? I can just go up, right? Oh, oops, there it is. Okay. No? Okay, you got it. Oh. So, yeah. Damn, pretty nice shot. Yep. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. So now let's go in and submit that quest. Okay. So now we look at this. It should look pretty damn good. Yep. Hayward. Chasing Kitty. Yeah, goddamn, a lot of quests in this chapter. Holy shit. Alright. Let's go find Mr. Hayward. Where did they say he was? Near the police HQ, so administrative. Administrative. I've never said it like that before.
皆さん
どうもお久しぶりです。そのパレードを見物私がしっかりしていなかったからあの子が
Is this the first that we've heard that he or like are seeing his wife?
ソフィア落ち着きすみ
So
ません皆さん
Colin is Ren's brother, I guess.
息子とはぐれたのは3時間この広場でパレードが通過するのをちょうどすぐに妻が気づいて2人でこの辺りを思い余って警察を
いえよくどうやら私たちで
ああそうなると
そうですね
ま別々に探す
私ってないとあの子
落ち着きなさい皆さん私たちはその近辺の捜索は
なるほど自分たちは手分けしてそれから写真があれば
あ
かわいい
This would be the first time you've seen her in the story, but you could talk to her at any time if I went to their residence. You know what? I may have been. Okay.
男の子なの
ほら一旦うち来ようとしたらうちの方にも大丈夫だもう絶対にあんなことは
Now this is interesting too because like I feel like from what I gathered from Ren's door in the third in Sky the Third, it seemed like they abandoned her. I wonder if it's total. I wonder if the door was kind of told from her perspective. I know most of the whole, thing of it was. So, is it from her, from her perspective? Was it them abandoning her, and like maybe something did happen and they didn't want it to? Because like the feeling that I got originally was that they did it on purpose, but maybe it didn't.
あの時
何か事情があるみたいね
すみません
いやそうだ、写真の他に普段コリン君が持っているようなうちには警察犬
じゃあそれでは
まあ 街の中にいる限りは。それでは皆さん。
さてと、どう手分けす
Very
るか
interesting.
その
はい指名発音サイト来て
サイト、
自分が来たからその幼子の匂いはだそうです。
っていうか、
やれやれ。
まあそれはこの広いクロスベル。私はサイと彼の言葉を分かるに
そうだ。だったらティオにサイトに。
了解。
俺たち3人は、俺は歓楽街から裏通り、中央ランディはエリーは行政区、そんな分担。
あらあなたのた
いや、行政区も公安区も広いし、その点俺の担当はよくと。
なるほど。
ま、とりあえず進展があったらお互い。
あ
それでは
あ、さてと、俺の担当は
Don't worry, Yoda. I did take a break in the middle.
裏通りと中央広場と駅前。
So I took a good like 3-4 hour break. But let's do it. Entertainment District, Back Alley, Central Square, Station Street, and West Street. Okay. Let's do it.
闇雲に回っても
But good to see you, Yoda.
一つ一つ
Always happy to have
外
you
交
here.
を渡っていこう。屋内に関してはキリがないから。
Okay, so just speak to receptionists. I don't have anything to wake up for tomorrow. I'm good. Okay, you. Okay. You. This guy looks like trouble. Unlock the fuck in! We got this. Okay. So now to get to this hotel. Don't need to check the hotel then. The game said it itself. What about you, buddy? Oh, well thanks, dude. Okay, well now I have a missing kid. Oh. Okay. So he was here, but is now gone. Okay, I spoke to you already. I'll keep going for a little while. Like I said, I don't need to go to sleep for anything. If I'm not getting tired, I'm interested. Okay. I feel like I don't need to talk to everybody in the casino. If I'm wrong, I'll rectify that later. I'd be more shocked if he made his way in here, but let's give it a
あ
shot.
れ、そうか。
ロイドさん、あら
イリアさん。
なになに、私たちに会いに来たの？
It's also interesting that, like, I know this has just been chapter 3, and I know I've been taking my time with this, but, like, we haven't... Yin hasn't been mentioned one time this chapter. Very, like, since the reveal. Very
夜のス
interesting.
テージまで
あ、いや、実は。
それは公演中に紛れ込んよし、ちょっと待ってなさい。休憩中のメンバーにも私も見回ってきますすみません。
いや、そんな。
一応劇団もし保護したら
ありがとうございました。
弟くんのロイドさん。
Okay. So, administrative, back alley... Wait. Does it tell me what I'm responsible for? Okay. So I'm entertainment, Central Square, Station Street, and West Street. Alright. Let's go to station. Oh. Wait, there's more people here? I spoke to everybody, didn't I? Maybe more people in the casino, I guess? I'm assuming Cherok's the receptionist here. Yeah. Okay. I think I spoke to everybody out here. Oh, maybe this. You know what? I didn't speak to. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't go to this side. I didn't speak to this person. Okay. Okay.
こちらランディギルドの受付にも分かった引き続きはいさ
Alright. Worth a look. I wanted to ask the mob. Yeah, maybe he just wanted some orange juice. You never know. What would he take home from here? Some beautiful jewelry. Okay. So again. Okay. So the entertainment district he was in, but not for the last hour. And he didn't come through the back alley. Would have been a weird way either way. So more than likely when he was here, he had to have gone through the residential district or through the administrative district. So we're going to be doing Central Square and West Street. So there's a pretty good chance, there's a 50% chance that we'll hear back about it.
君は
Well, that's a jump scare.
ごきげんようお兄さん2ヶ月
ああお久しぶり
もうレディーの名前をわざわざ
Fucking
確認
crazy
す
man.
るものじゃないわ当然のように覚えていて
こんなところで一人でいるみたい
別にレンはそこのアンティーク屋さん
でもこの辺り
別呼び込みのお兄さん路地の奥の黒メガネさんたちもそれと今日はパレードがあったけど
いやしかし困ったな一人にするのもなんだし用事がなきゃ
ところでお兄さんまた誰かと
いや今日のパレードではぐれちゃったら
写真家な
そうだな
This is gonna get interesting.
どうしたひょっとして
ねえこんな子
そうか
お兄さんが
ああ早く探して
だったら
え
前に言ったでしょこの子がどこに
いやでもこの子を一人にするのもなんだしいざとなったら分かったしばらく
よろしくね
なあ
What is this story, bro? What is happening?
もしもし
Maybe the whole city. Yeah, I was curious. I did mention at some point, I was like, is Ambi still here?
エリーです行政区のスコリン君は見つからなかったけど親御
Okay.
さんがいない状態で
そうか引き続き
Huh.
パレードの最後
ってどんな車両だ
ミッシーっていうマスコットキャラなかなか楽
なるほどとなると出店は外して
Okay, kids and receptionists. Okay, so he probably went from the entertainment district to the administrative district, which means again he could have made his way to Central Square, could have made his way to the Harbor district. Okay, so the kids and receptionists. That's funny. Okay. Very interesting. I have my injection tomorrow morning, so I actually have to wake up before 10, and also I sound the road way more than I meant to. Hell yeah. You do the injection yourself, right? Receptionist. It's going pretty damn well, I think. I think I've made some good progress, and now we're trying to find a kid. It's getting fucked. I might be in for a while. I might be fucked.
でもここは一
まあ受付のね
なあレンちゃん
I like to think so. I love dude. This is so cool. I'm assuming that it's weird that they specifically said let's walk around here and be here for a bit, and then kind of just let me. Oh, decorations! I forgot. 10,000 for the Ilya poster. That's actually crazy. And then are saying that I can go. Oh, the one you have to go to. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. Most terrifying helper. I'm nervous. Terrifying help. Oh god. Very interested to see where this is gonna go. Tomorrow is Wednesday. What's up with Wednesday? Well, yeah, today is Wednesday. Oh, I did not mean to go here. I meant to go here. Okay. I think we're pretty okay with that answer. I can't imagine going into the SSS building is worth it for any possible reason. Interesting. Okay. Well, I do not. Fits my theme so well. It's true, honestly, with the pink. Alright, let's go to Station Street. Yeah, probably.
はい
ディオですサイタと一緒にですが人が
そうか
ただ町の南口から先ほどそちらを
そうかその調子で
了解しま町を反時計回りに回りつつ
なあ
でも警察犬にしちゃうなんて
いやって
Okay.
ああって魔獣のことも
これでもね、クロスベルシナもう一つの遊び。
もう一つまさか
かわいいあの子。
君はああそうだな
Wait. Okay. That's crazy. I would take the tomato and eat it as an apple. Ooh, see, that's a new choice.
ここに
Kylie also hates tomatoes. See, Kylie is a lost love of mine. You understand? Me and her have so much in common, but she just doesn't text me, you know? I get it, though. Investigating West Street. It's so true, though.
ランディだ例の坊主だが
Ooh.
パレードの見物をしてる時にその後フラッ
そうかしかし好奇心を
リオです。
なんだ
一応町の東口で今港湾区を通って。
なあ
俺の方はもう一度
なあ念のため
おう
行政区から歓楽街、裏通り、中央広場、東通りとパレードを追いかけてキュズノブ東通りに戻って港湾区あたりに、そんなルート。
本当に鋭い一応仲間が捜索念のために
いいんじゃないかしら。
Hell yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect, Ambi. Do the Bellheim apartments even have a receptionist? Oh. It's a good thing I stopped in here. Okay. Alright, now we'll check the buildings. Not this one. This was the one that I went in. Yeah, we'll talk to Mr. Grimwood and then we'll go to the general store as well. Just get my daughter that is hated by everyone's sunglasses because her eyes are so red that they don't even cover her eyes. I love it. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, what is it? Okay. So Who did we not speak to here? Oh, whoops. Literally her. Definitely seems like the Harbor District might be.
はい。
エリーです。気になることが今ちょうどっていうどうも
なあ、それで
コリン君だけど桟橋のところでスイーツその後どこにそこでザイトに頼んでそしたら桟橋から階段を登った
匂いが
港湾区のナンこれって
もしかして
He's kidnapped over the lake. Yo, this is gonna get fucked. True. Oh my god. I mean, he's in a boat, right? Someone carried him away, I think is ridiculous. Fell into the river seems kind of plausible, but that would have created a scene. No.
ある程度密閉され何らかの車両
なるほどそうなるとどこのところでどこかで聞いた
いやとにかく
ねえお兄さん支援課の端末
エリー・ティオランディその時に
よくわかりません
Spears winging it.
ひょっとして
そうよ今から1時間以内にクロスベルの全ネット端末 IBC のメイン端末
Shit's crazy, dude.
そばかすくのデータベースのリ
君は有名な人形師のおまけ
おじいさんがケルマーテルを直して博士はちょっと信用できないから
それに
このクロスベルにキティという名前
やっぱり
昨日のおいかそばかすくんも結構やるけどちょっと面白い裏技
そこまでわかるのか
ただいまロイドあらその子は
確か
ああ
見つけた
Yeah, our daughter definitely got his genes.
ライムス運送会社の運搬車が30分前に次の運搬車にこの通信番号に多分あの子の行方が
さっきから何
なるほどあなたが
おいおい
お姉さんでもいるのがそれはまあ
よし
もしもしどちら様
よ
かったギルドか警察でも俺どっちの番号も知らなくて
落ち着いて慌てているみたいですけど
今俺西クロスで物音がすると思って荷台を確かめたらなんか忍び込んだらしくてこのままベルガード門に行くのもそしたら通信してる間にその子
どうし
が
そんな
まずい
なあ大至急あなたは下手に動かない
Jesus Christ
その子が戻って
とにかく
急いで西口にそれとレンチ
ついていく足で待ってここで待っててくれたあの子の行方を突き止めだからであなた
よくわからんが時間が欲しい
ああレンちゃん君がただの女それだけは
分かったそれとなんだか
よし西クロスベル街道に出て
ええ了解です
Jesus. Yeah, it's both scary and adorable. Agreed. Alright, we're continuing. It may be 2 in the morning for me, but I'm not stopping here. Jesus Christ. Last exit. Last exit, everybody.
Tio
了解でアクセスどうやら60セルジュほど先に
ってことは
似たようなものをエプスタインの人たちに
Oh,
面白いおもちゃを
教授
祭壇の最新技術の成果と似たようなあなた
The other professor.
として
Also, it would take to just stop here.
それよりも今は先にかわいいかわいい
You're not wrong.
かわいそうなことになる
もちろんだ
とにかく急ぎ
Little does the SSS know, she's a giant fucking attack robot. Yeah. Oh, well.
敵接近
はいそこです
よし任せおっしゃぜよし
私の番です
任せろ任せてよし
そこですデータ収集終了しました
このままじゃあの子がよかったいえ
あの子がいなくなってもしくは何かが崖下に転げ落ちだまだ無事お兄さん正確な状況判キティというのも
Jesus. Heading towards Beldar Gate, or probably south from here.
南の方
ああよし
無事
やった
Very interesting. It's weird because, like, I feel like it seems like she cares.
始めましょう
I can so see it going a different way,
こ
though.
れが俺たちの力だ
見つけ
Got his mother's hair, though.
あれは
まずい
あの数だと
Yo.
レンソン
She's going into action to save her brother.
下がりなさい
Okay, never mind. It very much.
お兄さんたち
任せろ
残りはか
God damn, guys.
みんな気をつけて
Okay, so she's not part of the
私の番ね
fight. Strike though. Manifests the time barrier and destroys it, advancing turns. Oh shit!
今ださてとエニグマ駆動
行くぞ
Don't question the girl with the giant sight. That is very good
みんな
general advice. Fine. Nothing.
や
任せてくれ
Ellie needs some. That was not nearly as good as it should have been.
俺の番だな
行きますドライブ開始
任せてくれ
任せてみんな
俺の番だな
Alright, it's done. Two of them.
それ私の番ね
That's fucking sick. Are you kidding me?
ドライブ
Fucking
開始
goated.
行くぜ
や
任せてくれセンター行くぜ
What?
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。任せて。
行くぜ。
それ。
任せてくれ。
任せて。行きな。
俺の番だ。
任せてくれ。
Bada boom.
なんとかなったわね。
After Wednesday. So my daughter Eleanor is beloved by everyone I introduce her to, but my new daughter Maisie knows literally everyone I introduce her to, and I don't know what the difference is. That's true. Let's just forget we ever saw the site. 100%.
正直
そうだ、レンちゃんとコリン君は？もう大丈夫。怖い魔獣はお兄さんだから安心してもいいわ。どうしてあなたが本当は助けるつもりなんて。
レン、
レンさん、バカみたい。見てるだけって決めたのに。どうしてレンちゃん。
君の事情は知らない。でも他ならぬその腕に感じてるの不甲斐ないけど、でもレン、
Fucking Christ, man. Oh, this is crazy. It's so crazy. I'm gonna celebrate with more Cheetos.
寝ちゃったか。
I went low again. Huh.
さっき大急ぎで迎えに来るってさ。
そう。
君は一番の功労者だ。当然紹介す。
必要ない。天の名前の存在も。
でもなあレン、君が普通の物差しで測れるような、ただあの大釜を投擲する能力、その子の居場所を特定したあまりに多彩すぎて、君がいわゆる本当の
お兄さんやっぱそう。あらゆる情報を取り込み処理し、自らを含めた環境を適切に操作する。
Dude, so true.
戦闘技術もハッキングも博士論文も人形の操作もお茶会の作法も全ては。
で、つまり何をどうすれば自分
どんな望みでもレンは叶えることができる。正確にはどうやったら世界にそれに。
なるほどね。だったらどんな願いでも世界がか。でも今の君はどこに帰ればいいかわからなくて、いや帰るべきなのにいくつもの大きな岩が
Oh,
帰り
fuck.
道を。そうなんじゃないのか。全ては俺の直感と憶測だ。だが俺たち困っている女の子がいたら一緒に帰ってあげることはできなくても。
お兄さん、推理だけあなたなんかに。
もちろんわからないさ。それに君でも俺たちにも任せられるような。
ロイド、ハロルドさんが見えたみたい。
Oh. Oh. Yoda. Yoda, you can't be doing that to me. Because now I want to go to sleep so I can wake up and have
そ
breakfast.
ちらにおと。
いや、なんだったら
Mm.
なあ、こちらにお通ししてくれ。
ええ。
失礼します。よかった。本当によかった。
あら、レンちゃんは？
ああ、そこのクローゼットにか。
また。
なんか事情。皆さん、なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
Man, dude. Yoda's munching and can't hear you. This hurts so much more because I thought it was a very clear, like, they were evil, they abandoned Ren, but that's so not the
そんな
case.
どっか
その、いいえ、皆さんが見つけてくれなかったら。
大丈夫。
どうしてそゴリン、あれどうしてパパ
よかったダメだぞ。
ミッシーの車を追いかけてかくれんぼして荷物ばっかりお外に出たらすごく綺麗で、それでね、
I think this kid should get tested for ADHD.
あれすみれ色のお姉ちゃん、
お
すみれ色の
お姉ちゃん、
優しく、それでね、
その
その外国の旅行者みたいで。
そうだったの。
そんなこと。
姉ちゃん、
ゴリンよかったらこちらは大丈
ありがとうございます。しかしこれもエイドスとあの子の。
夫。私もそう思います。
I'm also interested now to know how much they know about her, and if she, I mean, like, because again, this changes my whole perspective. I was under the assumption that they abandoned her, gave her up to that evil like whatever the case was. But it's clearly that it's clear that she was kidnapped or something. And do they know that she's alive? Do they know that she's around? It sounds like it.
ああ、いえ。
Either that or they're just taking it like a spiritual kind of thing.
あな
But
たここまでしていただいたので。
そうだな。私たち夫婦には
oh man.
その
はい。いえ、あの子は私たちが殺したようなものだったんで
God.
す。
Oh god.
そいつは8年前
Jesus
駆け出しの
Christ.
貿易商だった私は拡大その結果共和多額の債務を負うことになったんです。幼い娘を連れながらの逃亡生活。逃げども債権者に追われ、このままでは悪名高いそれを恐れた私たちは共和国に住む信頼できる友人です。すべて借金を片付けて、幸い頼りになるコネやつてを生かして事業を立て、なんとか1年で借金のこれでやっと娘に会える、そう思って不審火だったそうです。
Wow. So in her eyes, 1000% it was them that did it. They were trying to keep her safe and keep her alive out of the Mafia's eyes. And it just happened that his friend was the worst human being alive, it seems.
その頃、組織だった放火強盗事件が私の友人宅は郊外にあったため、当局による発見も遅れて。
I'm taking this as the assumption that this was the place that she was given to that was, you know, using her, and it was burned down by
そ
Ouroboros.
して私たちは反響欄になって娘をですが、遺体の状況はどれもひどく、私たちの娘はもうあの子を死の運命に追いやりながらこのまま夫婦2人。そんな時に分かったんです。妻がコリンを現金なもので二度と失敗しないような手堅く、そうしてコリンが生まれですが、その間は自分たちの不甲斐なさのせいで私たちが犯してしまう。これがすみません。
そんな
その
因果な話
ですが、こ
So
の
what
子が
does
大き
Tio
くな
know?
り、娘の面影をいつしか私たちはあの小さな手を手放さない。苦しくても辛くてもそんな
そこでコリンを授かることができたのは亡きだからこそ、私たち一家はそれが娘に報いることが身勝手な理屈なのは
ハロルド、それもまた。
ああ、変に悔やんで。しかしコリンを助けてくれたあの子も。
それで
皆さん、そのお嬢さんを改めてお会いして。わかりました。もし帰ったよ。もう
Jesus Christ. Write down what I assume for future reference. Okay, good to know, Yoda.
レン
よかったのか
Jesus Christ.
追いかければ
このまだから
そ
そんなレンちゃんどうか
やめとけや。世の中にはまっとうな他人が口出せることじゃね
私も同感そんな顔しないで
I'll enjoy 4 for you, Andy. Sounds good. Get some sleep. Probably good luck out there.
あれ
Oh, Jesus Christ.
帰り道をじゃその一つ
そっか力になれた
お姉さん今日のお礼はだから
な
本当に良かったの
ああでも
ロイドさんをと
いや
ごめんくだ
今のは
1階から見たあら
Stop. Stop.
君たちは
Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me?
いきなりごめんね連絡もなしに
お邪魔かと思ったんですけど少しだけ
それはか
え。一体
シュバルツオークションあれはちょっとそれより今日の午後ロイド君が
ある人物
すみれ色の多分
レン
ちゃん
やっぱり
ちょあの子
ああ僕たちもでもやっぱりエステル
大丈夫よーし徹底的にマークをかけて
おいおい。
ヨナといいすごいモ
The
テっぷり
pickles are
です
too
ね
strong.
さすがに若すぎるし
でもこの半年以上あの子を捕まえそれは深い事情がありそうでそりゃあもうクロスベルに来てからは
ほら君ヘイワース夫妻の情報も集まったしあの子
ヘイワース夫妻
なんでロイド君
いやそれは
どうやら今日の出来事
そういうわけで
Fuck, man.
ちょうど君
やだなどうしてこんな
エステル
ごめんねよしても私捨てられたんじゃないってあの子がやっと辛くて
ハロルドさんたちの話か
いくつものその結果とても過酷なパテルマテルを作り出すことでも
なる
ですがそれどころか
だからこそ僕たちは調べた限りだからきっとでももうその必要はないみたい
ああ少なくとも彼女
そうかありがとうなんてお礼を言って
成り行きみたいなものだ
決めた最大の障害が見てなさいこのまま外堀を埋め尽くした
ほど。いやーなんだか知らんが。
なんという
いい調子に乗った時の
ロイド君改めて私
エステル
エステルス
今後僕たちもうお互い
全力で
いざという時は
Jesus, this is just day 4. Okay.
いやーあの二人ど
リベールの異変については真相はそれ以上にそれに最先端技術でエプスタイン財団や ZCF を超えるまさかそのような
ああまあヨシは曰くクロスベル
もしかしたら帝国と共和両国の諜報関係者も多く入り込んで
それはそれで
謎の結社か大国の諜報まどれも厄介なのは
ですね
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm glad you're here to see it, Misty. Fuck, man. Yeah, no one recommends Zero for this reason. There's too much overlap. It wouldn't have hit at all without knowing that information, without knowing who she is.
チュアスライムス運送会社です。
あなたは
昨日の
いやでもよかった親御さんし
あんたの方は
ああ配達親父まちゃんと車内をチェックしろって
まあそれ
おっとあんたたち
警察本
いやなんでも朝一番ですはいこれ
It's from Ren,
こ
probably.
れは
随分
それじゃ配達があるんで
おう
また迷子に忍び込む
Jesus. And it still gets me. Oh,
そ
Trail.
れで
差しキティから
連鎖
Oh, is it gonna be a letter? It's the black. It's oh we have the invite to the auction.
昨日のお礼に面白い出物があるみたいだから覗きに
シュバルツ
Yep.
確か
それ以前どうしてわた
あの子に関してはそれより
そうね高級感のあるあつらい金色のバラの子
本日夜7時保養
なあ課長にはあんなふ
皆まで言わ
ま
課長が今日も本
みんな俺のわがままに好き
私はある意味私の属していた世界に私は純粋にレンさんが言っている
ま俺はうまいもんを飲み食いしてセレブ見逃す手はねえだろ
みんな今日は最初昼までに一通り仕事を片付けて本当にオークションに潜入するか
そんじゃ残った仕事
一応新しい依頼が
Okay.
あれれまた
Nope.
皆
That's
さんあ
not.
れれま
I'm
たよ
not
ろしく
meant to speak to you again. Okay, so the two of them. All right. Yo, you are not kidding. You're not kidding. Goddamn. All right. First thing I'm doing, I'm checking Joshua and Estelle's locations. Cathedral. I can check that easy. God damn. That's what I think. God damn. I think... Talk to Hayworth as well now. Oh, yeah! It's a good point. Okay. He's in the residential district, it should be. I don't know where they are. Oh, well, found them. Oh. That's pretty. Okay, yeah, so residential district, I take it then? God, which house was it? There's not many, so it doesn't matter. I was like, I don't even think I can enter half of them. That was lucky. This isn't even a passing of the torch moment, it's just straight up seeing a later protagonist help out the previous protagonist and something like that. 100%. Because I think we get a lot of passing the torch moments in series like these, but that's not, it's unique. Nice. Goddamn. Yeah. It's it's just so well written. That's what it comes down to. Okay. Cheap clip. Deadly poisonous claws. Fuck you. In the tunnel of Mountain. Okay, let's go. I mean, okay. It may be 2:30 in the morning, but I will take care of these 2 quests. And then I'm assuming, like, hidden quest can't get done yet, right? God damn this game, dude. Take it. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so I'll take care of these 2 quests. And I think that's where I'll stop. I don't wanna dig myself into deeper story at 2:30 in the morning, because I will do it. What the fuck? Oh. I don't know why I had such a problem seeing that. Alright. Now, there's a chance that I want to do more of this tomorrow. It's a good chance, too. So I might end up streaming some of it tomorrow. Weak to fire. Really weak to fire. Okay. Ah, shit. Alright. No big deal. Fucked up a little bit, but... I'm gonna be a little reckless for the rest of this, but I think I'll be okay. Oh, you know, Lloyd is pretty close to dying. Lloyd is also important. I feel like I have 2 quests in the main story. Be able to do the rest of the next segment. No 2 cents on it. Really don't want to start the next story bit right now. It's more a solid story chunk. So wait, Ramen, are you saying that the very next story beat I could potentially get done tonight? Because it sounds like Yoda thinks that I should leave that. I just want to make sure I'm understanding you correctly, Ramen. You're who I'm worried about. Okay. Now I'm worried about you too. Wait, resist? What do you mean resist? Whoa! What happened there? What happened there, Buckaroo? I'm so confused. Oh god. Story beat that they're like, there's an obvious point of no return segment. Okay, gotcha. So, okay, so you think it's a good idea to finish up these 2 side quests right now and then stop for the night? Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. Where is everyone coming in from? Damn. Because you're not poisoned. Whoa. Oh my god, no. Can I not heal her that way? Fuck. She's gonna die from the poison anyway. Nothing I could have done about that. Once I put myself in that position, there wasn't anything I could have done, which really sucks. Yeah, let's do a reviving bomb. Bring her up. 212. Okay. That was a bit tougher. I could have done that a little bit cleaner, for sure. Alright, yeah, so that's what I'll do. I'll do the other quest, and then we'll leave off on the next story beat for next stream. Yeah, so I have a feeling I'm going to want to do this tomorrow afternoon as well. So I'll put that out there into the universe now. I don't know what time. I'll shoot for the same time that I should have started today. I'll shoot for near my time. God, dude, it happens every time. It'll be before Pokemon. Yeah. So Pokemon would be at 6:30 p.m. my time. I'm gonna shoot for noon my time. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Where's the other quest? City Hall. Chief Cliff. Hello, Chief Cliff. The giant statue? It's some blue blonde shit, isn't it? God fucking damn it. God. I don't know if my brain can take this right now. Well, it's gotta be the bell. Right? Although... This is gonna be a real stretch, guys. I'm pretty sure I remember how to get in there.
私そこなんとかなったわね。かかってきなさい。私はあ、これで一安心です。
I think it's up here. Oasis of pristine water known only to the dazzling ones. That I might not know. Oasis of pristine water known only to the dazzling.
なんとかなったわね。
Is that something to do with Arkan Ciel, maybe? Like, is it in their dressing
先を
room?
急ぎましょう。
Something like that?
行くぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。
The dazzling ones is what makes it interesting. Fuck me. Alright. Okay, this one, I'll be honest with you, I just looked it up. Because there's no way at 2:40 in the morning I was gonna figure this one out, so I'm glad that I did. I don't think I would have stood a chance. Although, I figured it just gonna stop. Oh, nice. Hey, we're getting there, guys. Okay, yeah, I would not have figured this out. Examine the central box that rudely sounds. 971490. They're not like PO boxes or anything like that. Damn. Again, I don't think I would have figured that one out. Although the letters, I would have. Funny enough, I would have probably been able to put that together. I don't know if I would have remembered what Ignis was. Again, I have the guide up. I'm not looking ahead of time. And the central speaker. Okay, let me see what this next one is. Leading to the White Fountain, a place where time is carried away. It's gotta be for like an airport, right? Ursula Road, I think. Right? Markers, 11 out of 11, 92. You know, we haven't seen the upstairs either. Huh. Is that the Bobcat? Wait. That's kind of crazy. Oh, shit. That's cool. Very interesting. The delivery service reaches Crossbell now. Yo, that's actually... that's awesome. I fucking love it. Or farming as usual. He's just chilling in his normal... he's just sitting, chilling, like nothing's happening. Okay, splendid correspondence. So, two places that's like ringing off, because I don't know if we have like... I don't think we have like a post office thing. I don't know why, but the library is speaking to me. It also looks like it could be a date of some sort. I know it's a weird thought, but... I figured I'll start here because it's quick to check. Okay, yeah. So, with who communicates things? What about the CPD? And like Fran. Wait a minute. There isn't, well, it's not like a post office, but how about the news station in the Harbor District? Correspondence. We can't go upstairs, though. Go to the office. No. Damn, I thought that was a slam dunk, dude. It was a date. Goddamn. Sergeant abode of the elder who arbitrates. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be the mayor's house. Very interesting. There's no weird thoughts when it's past 2 a.m. In fact, there should only be dreamless sleep. The thoughts are thoughtning. Listen, it's working. The believe her place was this one here. Honestly, maybe. I might have to try it more often. I appreciate it. Was there any other hint to this, or just elegant abode of the elder who arbitrates? So it might be the like his room specifically. What the? How the fuck? Jesus! Clearly not. Tio's tired of this shit too. How do you go about it? I feel like this was like the first. It's not Jesus, it's an angel. I feel like this is the first one of these kinds of quests that I like actually pieced some of it together with. I feel like I just get so fucked up with these ones. Nice. Yeah, how'd they get it through the door? That's what I really wanted to see. Oh, god damn it. He gets me every time, too. I want, like, if they don't show me, like, by the end of this game during the credits sequence, I just want that little scene of Phantom Thief B, like, picking it up all himself. Trying to fit it through the door, kind of like the Friends scene with Ross trying to get the couch out the door, and God, I just don't know how. And let me just put it down, collect my thoughts, and then he's just standing there, being, I just don't know how to get this through this door. I think that would be like that would take a 10 out of 10 game to a whole new fucking level. Okay, so these two quests. Nice. Alright, I think we are good. Makes it consistent, but still bullshit. I like the explanation. We were on a break! That's how they got it through. They broke it and just put it back together again. You are not who I want you to go to. Yeah, that's not what that was just that was the whole message that he wanted to send. He just had us do everything else in between first. I still can't like make Action 3 and stuff. With that being said, let's go ahead and see. Is there anything better just while I'm here? Evasion plus 10 and movement is up 6. I feel like that's just better altogether. Protection is great. Do we have another HP 3? No. I like what you have on a lot. You... I kind of like what you have on as well. I can throw something else on you. You got Prankster, sure. 50%. I'm more likely likely to run away. Honestly, maybe I'll... let's be rich. Slows movement of enemies attacking the field. Yes, that's the kind of shit I should look at. I got 2 of them, too. That's insane. Okay. Honestly, I really just gotta focus on getting everyone else's slots up. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Well, either way, let me go rest. We've turned in all those quests. So as far as I understand now, we're gonna be hitting the story beat, and we'll see how the rest of the chapter turns out. I know that there's at least 1 hidden quest left. This is the last day of the festival. So what I'm hoping to be able to do, it's 3 a.m. my time now. I'm gonna go get some fucking sleep. And then we're going to come back around noon my time. Remember, it's 12 p.m. EST that I'm going to shoot for. We're going to come back, we're going to see what we can do about maybe finishing this chapter tomorrow, try and close the gap on that, and then when I plan on streaming it on Friday, kick it back up for chapter 4, I'm assuming. I can't imagine this being the end of the game. I say that like, oh, unless there is no chapter 4. We're level 27. There's a chapter 4. 8 hours sleep and then we're going to do it. Yeah. Need to go to work too. Perfect timing, Yoda. I'm glad I was able to hit some good timing for you. Always happy to see you in here. Of course, anytime, guys, especially when my blood sugar works with me. I love it. I didn't eat a lot of carbs today, but I had a good amount of chips, actually. I can't even say that I didn't eat a lot of carbs. It just wasn't planned meals. So everything worked out pretty damn well. Yes, here's hoping tomorrow I shoot for Trails for noon. We'll do Pokemon Sword Shield Dynamax Adventure 6:30 p.m. my time. I got the Trails board all ready, Ramen. I'm hyped for it. Thursday, Ambi's Gaming Corner. Friday, more PokeMMO and Trails. And Saturday, more Blueprints. If not, Trails. I'm gonna have to brush up on my Trails knowledge. I say actively playing the series, not knowing what's going on. Everyone, thank you for being here, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.